starts. Franco's got to get 3. So we'll see how this goes.
The center fielder, Pete
UCA stepping in. And we're underway from the old ballpark with the Mets theme. Lindor's got it. Mr. Gibson stepping up. Definitely want to pitch to contact and hopefully not get stung, because I got to get 3 innings pitched with Franco. He's not a starter, so we'll see how it goes. Hope everybody had a great Thursday, aka Friday Junior. Friday's here, TGIF. If you're not on the West Coast like myself, we still got a little Thursday left. Or if you're in Hawaii, right? You still got a lot of the day to go. Oh my goodness, Chaos coming in 95 months. Holy cow. Dude, we know each other known each other a while. How you feeling, Chaos? Chaos, you got Thunder over the Pacers? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, 95 months is a lot. I'm good. I heard New South Wales won an Origin. Brados came through for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that the Thunder are any dominant team, but I think they're just the team, right? Like they get to relax a bit and watch the Pacers try to finish this out and rest their players and all that. They've had a fast run through. You guys won up on the win. Oh, nice. When's the next Origin? It's like 6 weeks or something, right? At least I thought it was. Joey, TikTok, Josh, Corey, Adam, what's up, everybody? Yeah, Pacers have played really well. Oh, in 3 weeks. I misremembered. I thought it was a longer turnaround before you guys played the next Origins. Let's see, Adam and Donnelly, welcome in, guys, on TikTok. Have you chatted with Flanders lately? I feel like I haven't seen Phil in probably since the playoffs started. I'm sure he's busy with school and everything. Was in Queensland. Hopefully he can lock it up in New South Wales. When you guys win it in 2, is it pretty much a like exhibition game on the 3rd game then, Chaos? Or do they still try really hard? Hey, what's up, Jacko? Is it Trax? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Thanks for following, friend. How's your day going? Everybody, please follow if you guys haven't. It will add time to our time bank. Let's start our timer right now. And more follows means more time. He went out to China. I didn't realize that. I thought he was going to Australia right to Norway. Means nothing. They still do try. Hey, what's happening, friend? How's your day? Isaac, thanks for the heart me. You're playing Mason. Take it easy, bud. Mason, I'm probably old enough to be your grandfather. Hey, what's up, Sergeant? How's your day been? Blaze, thanks for following. Everybody, yeah, please follow up. Timer will go up. We'll stream longer. Oh, wow. He's quite a traveled young guy. I know you are too. But I know since I've known Phil, he's been out to like Dubai. He was in the military. Of course, he's in Australia. He's in a couple U.S. trips. Guys all over the place. Austin, thanks for the taps on the screen. We're running Mets theme team, and then we got Braves up next. Trying to run through Color Storm by playing theme teams on ranked. It's fun to do it when you're young too, and you can get into stuff. Not that it's not fun to do it when you're older, but you get more tired and whatnot as you age. Jacko Maeza completely fallen off. Hope you're having a better time watching your Padres. I'm sure you are, because Padres are still playing good baseball. All right, not what we wanted, but it's what we got. Dude, I think we've won 3 games in the last 21. I think that should be fire in time for somebody, but we don't have the best ownership group, so it's all bad. They're in Sacramento for at least 3 years, maybe 4. They're still trying to get to Vegas. We'll see if that happens. I think all 3 cities are in play, and probably some cities we don't expect are probably in play too. Hey, Malachi, thanks for following. How's your day been? Anybody have fun weekend plans? We're getting close to the weekend. I'll be streaming Grand Slam Track on the weekend days. Saturday and Sunday we got the event from Philadelphia.
What you got?
Yeah, Malachi, I'm good. Who's your favorite baseball team, Malachi? Playing a little ranked here tonight. I haven't really wanted to play anything besides ranked. I feel like VR is not my cup of tea, and then events aren't particularly fun right now. Yeah, so Franco the opener in this game. But yeah, they're out of Oakland now. Probably for good, but you know, if ownership were to change, maybe Oakland could come back on the table. MLB VR, welcome in. Thanks for following up. Yeah, I mean, for me, I know not every fan feels this way. Northern California would be good if they stayed in Sacramento, but it seems like Major League Baseball really wants to drag them into Vegas. So I imagine that'll get it done in time.
1-1.
Let's see, you have to grew up with the Yankees, you also like the Royals. What if they play each other like in the American League Championship Series? I know it's going to be a conflict for you, but which way would you root if that happened? I feel like I would root for the Royals with them being the smaller club. All right, we got the Jacko command there. Jacko, I know you said to add your YouTube channel. I couldn't find it. I went to your page. I looked at the TikTok. I looked at the Twitter. And I couldn't find the link. So anytime you could DM it to me if you think about it, and I'll get it added into your command. Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How's your day going? Probably the Yankees. Where am I live when you're at work? I'm here to help you get through the workday, man. Marcio, thanks for following. Yeah, 25 is interesting. Have you enjoyed it, or do you not care for it too much, Chaos? 25 looks beautiful. I wish this game looked as nice as PGA 25 looks.
Batting 6. The designated hitter, Johnny.
I played it maybe a week or so back. As soon as I'll play it if this game is down. Maverick, Alex Brown, thank you guys for all those taps. Malachi, everybody tap, tap, tap. 100,000 likes will open. We got like 36 packs. Some of them are pretty good. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Ooh, that was ripped with Tony Clark. I'm just early. Yeah, you know, when you're used to one interface and then it switches over, it's always a bummer. I mean, it's not necessarily bad, but yeah, it struggles to get that muscle memory on a new game. I'm doing good. Today was T-ball / coach pitch day, so we were out there in the sun for quite a while. This is the most recent edition. It's probably 2.5 months out, Chaos. I'm trying to remember what day it released. It released like middle of March. I honestly feel like the game's fairly stale. Hey, TikTok, do you guys think the game's kind of stale right now, or do you think it's in a good shape? Those of you that play MLB The Show. Jacko may be gaming. Jacko probably got an opinion on it. No, I don't pitch. Although I do go back and catch for my son's team, for Big O's team. Otherwise, the balls all hit the bat stop, and then the coach has to go get them, and it takes a lot longer. So, yeah, I'm the ball shagger. Make of that what you will. TM thinks the game's a little bit stale. Yeah, they got to get this all sorted out. Could you imagine just cranking it back and not letting the kids get a touch on it? Uh-oh, he's going for little bunt cheese. This guy's in chat. He's on TikTok chat. No bunt cheese, man. No, it's okay. I don't mind the bunting. Malachi says he's got a few issues, but it's fun. What are you doing, dude? Calm down. Yeah, just smack him right. You know what? Our coaches hit our kids a bunch of times. Thankfully, that ball is a little bit softer, though. The coach pitch ball. It's not as hard as like a regular baseball. Yeah, he came in here. Hey, Mason, you know what? You're going to get timed out every time you chat. Stop being a troll, Mason. Mason in the gulag. Scary having to pitch to him. Yeah, and a couple of them have been knocking the ball straight back off of our coaches. Is funny. Do I ever play with viewers? Not really. I'd be up for like a Sunday night, subscriber Sunday. Maybe play some co-op or something. I hate playing friendlies against the players. I don't know if he's a troll or not, Jamie, but I don't really like to chat with people when I'm playing against them. So we're just going to have Mason quiet, and then he can talk to us post-game. He may have to warm up the bacon grease. Oh, what's up, Jake? Jake, what's new out your way in Scotland? Oh, baseball Cam's here. What's up, Cam? Nice win for New York tonight. You guys are still in the game. Chip in a chair. Kobe, thank you for the heart. How are you, Kobe? Man, I meant to pre-order one. I kind of forgot about the day that they dropped. Good luck to me getting a hold of one now.
That's inside. That's a ball.
See, Alvarez is on deck, so maybe go for the lefty-lefty scenario. Yeah, going to be tough in Game 6. So I don't really coach. I kind of help out with the coaching. Sometimes the coaches flake out, and then I jump in and stuff like that.
Pinch hit.
Yeah, Mario Kart better be good for the prices they're charging on the console and the game. How much is it Australian Chaos? Here it's I think it's $449 American. Oh my goodness, it's Mike Plays Games. What's up, Mike? Ah, bummer. Good throw, might have got him there, but didn't work out. Excited to hear about the college football updates. Yeah, college football's almost here. $7.50 Australian. All right, we'll get out of the jam. We had to get 3 innings in with Franco. I didn't want to tell the opponent that, though. That's why we used Franco, because he gives a bunch of Mets PXP. Now we'll bring in a starter. No way, he texted you? That's very cool. Yeah, I don't know the exchange rate. I know it's not as high as the American dollar, but it feels like a lot, dude, that you guys are dropping $7.50 on the Switch too. Let's see, Riley, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow if you guys are seeing the stream for the first time. If you're seeing it for the second time, please share it and please tap that like button. If we get more likes, we will rip all our packs. We got to get 100,000 likes. But that's really cool, Cam. Rubbing shoulders with Gleiber Torres. Running Mets team. We already hit World Series. Now we're just really screwing around doing side missions. Yeah, they say there's different teams for different games. You can tell the college football game they're after it. Wrigley Field for Cam tomorrow. I always thought sitting in the bleachers in left field would be really cool at Wrigley. Or the apartments across the way or something. Hey, what's up, Bacon Man? How's your day going? Type 1 in chat if you're ready for the question of the day. We're looking for 5 ones. Kobe with the share. Thanks, Kobe, for the share. Bacon Man's ready. Malachi's ready. Well, Bacon Man, you don't have to do them all by yourself. We got to get 5 different people to do it. Jose's ready. Thanks, Jose. I'm sorry, Bacon Man. Bacon Man misunderstood the mission. Alex is ready. Matt's ready. All right, here we go. Oh, bad swing. All right, we're going to settle in. We're going to get our starter in here. All right, here's the question today. Would you rather spend one day with a crying infant or a whole week with an unwanted house guest? All right, let's see. Let's make a call to the pin and bring in a starter. It's going to be Musgrove since he's got 3 straight righties. Sitting in the left field bleachers kind of slaps. I'm hearing from Dark Specta. 10 shares for Kobe. Cannon, thanks for following. 1 week, unwanted guest for Bacon Man. Let me tell you, the crying infant thing, that'll drive you up the wall. Love my kids, man, when they're small and they're just crying and they wouldn't stop. Oh, man, you get frustrated. Chaos would probably take the unwanted guest as well. Kobe, you're going to bed? Thanks for the heart me's, guys. Oh, that one's gone for Contreras. Let's see, spend a lot of nights hearing the Big O crying. He'll go crying infant for Cam. Hey, Bacon Man, we love you to sub. We just broke 5,000 subscribers there yesterday, night, when we were on stream. And so Musgrove is in. Hopefully he can pitch better than that first pitch. That wasn't good. Alex, thanks for the share. Oh, I don't know SRP. It's probably Hodges, Beltran, and whoever I'm forgetting. Clemens, I'd assume are the best 3. The collection cards. Yeah, I usually just call them that these days. You get too many trolls around if they know the names and they come up with the troll names. But Cam goes way back. He remembers. You went yard on your game today with the new bat. Malachi, what type of bat did you get? Dark Spectre says he'll take the crying baby because they'll eventually cry themselves asleep. Bacon Man, this is MLB The Show 25. Yeah, exactly, Goss. Yeah, it scrambles your brain listening to it too long. Oh, you're all good, Cam. Hey, what's up, Bonk? How's your day been? Yeah, like you, Chaos, Dark Specta, Mike, all the longtime buddies know who I'm talking about. He got 3 at-bats and he had 3 hits today. I mean, everybody pretty much hits in coach pitch, but he didn't need the tee or anything. He was getting some good rips in, so I was happy for that. Man, I don't know what those are. I wish I knew the bats better, Malachi. That sounds like a nice bat. Can I ask how much that bat cost? I got my son a new Easton bat before the season started, but I've heard under 10 they don't get much compression, so the bats don't really matter that much at his age. $200. That sounds reasonable. Sporting equipment's
Leading
always
off for
always
Anaheim,
pricey.
the right fielder, Juan
And you caught it on sale.
Soto.
I tried to hit that to left, but I went chasing. Need to lock in here. I think he likes swimming more than baseball, but he likes baseball as far as team sports. Basketball, he gets a little bit turned around, trying to stay up with what's going on. But baseball, with it being turn-based, he does really well.
Lindor.
Let's see. The Marucci cat at 8. Favorite for Cam all time.
No, that missed. That's
Next
a ball.
time I do play with viewers, could you play? Maybe, bud. I don't really know when that's going to be. I don't want to hype you guys up on like I'm going to be playing with viewers tomorrow or something. Brisbane 2032 swimming champion. Maybe. Yeah, he loves to swim. I don't know if I've even got a hit in this game. Oh, well, we're warming up.
Now batting, first baseman.
You have a Cat X, and you got the Easton Dub for Caden. Do you have better results with one or the other? Yeah, he loves to be, like, he's constantly bugging us to go swimming. Today, on the way to baseball, he's like, hey, can we go swimming tomorrow? Can we go swimming Saturday? It's going to be hot. It's like, maybe, buddy, but, you know, Dad's got to work and stuff, too. If you ever do, you'd buy 25 just for that for Matt. Matt, we can always run Fortnite or something, too, that everybody can access without having to pay. Gonna go to any of the soccer World Cup in the U.S. I'd love to. I think we're gonna get some Bay Area soccer games hosted. I'm not sure who's gonna host, though. I thought Levi's Stadium, where the Niners play, is supposed to be a host. So probably depends who comes through, but if it's like Portugal, Italy, Team USA, you know, all those would be fun to see. Nice swing by my opponent. Hey, thanks, Gear. Yeah, those were a nice addition from TikTok. Wouldn't even mind getting a few more of those to light up the room more. Hey, Trey, thanks for following. Show their team. Bud, I'm playing a rank game. How am I going to show the team right now? Calm down, bud. Hit the follow button. Subscribe. Why are we giving orders? Take 5 minutes in the gulag. Go warm up the bacon grease. Go into a game tomorrow. Renovating Levi Stadium for that. So yeah, Socceroos would be cool. Nice swing opponent, guy. Mason's in the TikTok chat. The guy that we're playing against. I don't think Mason even followed, though. So mods, feel free to send Mason to the permanent gulag if he doesn't follow up. We're running Mets theme team, so this isn't the best team I'm using. But we're trying to get Vientos, and then we'll go to the Braves. Oh, Mason followed. Thanks, Mason.
Designated hitter, Jorge
Out here
Soler.
trying to make me look bad. Dropping bunts on us. Let's see, Bevo Jr. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for following. If you guys just follow, please tell me your favorite baseball team. We got to see if we got any other friends in here. See who likes the same teams. See, you played your friend when you streamed. He went on an anonymous account. You couldn't tell it was him. Malachi, with friends like that, you don't need enemies, man. Hey, thank you very much for the 3 roses, Bryson. Bryce Harper's awesome. I don't know, Matt. I feel like you might be a troll. We'll see. The jury's out on him, Matt. If you got an itchy trigger finger today, Matt, go ahead and get him. All right. Got him in the rundown. All right, so do we think the Pacers are going to fall apart, or do you think they wrap it up here on the next game? Thunder are just sitting there loving it, getting hydrated, getting massage, waiting for whoever comes out of the East.
The center fielder, Jose.
Chaos says he thinks the Pacers will win it.
0-1.
My control freak analog stick extender feels off. The cover came off my other one, so it's the same length, but I'm just not used to this one. Cam's going New York in 6. Pacers in 6 for Matt. Going to a college game tomorrow. Which college are you going to? College World Series? Oklahoma City will beat the Pacers easily, says Dark Specta. And I slammed underneath that thing. Yikes. All right, EMI Flacco, thanks for following. I can't see it, bud.
For the Dudes, the first
The old eyes plus the small profile picture. I don't know, Jack. How about you rate my profile picture? Yeah, I'm sorry, Caden, but yeah, have fun at the college game. I'd love to hear which college you're seeing. But yeah, Matt's right. Yeah, give me a second to please get caught up. We got the 3 chats going plus gameplay. I'm not really squaring up the ball here against the Blake Snell card. LSU regional game. He rates it 100 over the 10 scale. It must be a fire profile picture. TikTok, thanks for 11 followers thus far. We're right at 36,000. Still need another 14K for the big 50,000 there. 50 is supposed to be pretty significant on TikTok. So please follow. Please share if you guys haven't.
0-1.
There's Gleyber Torres. Our buddy Cam texted him with Gleyber, apparently. So you should follow Cam if you didn't in the TikTok chat. Trying to shout out all the regular buddies that stream over on the purple stream. The guy Gleyber. Dude, I wish I could see it, Malachi. I'll have to look post stream. Of course. Yeah, I'm glad that you're having success with the videos, dude.
Nope, ball.
Gotta shout out Dark Spectre. Felt like that was hanging, got on top of it with Piazza. This Mets team doesn't look terrible. I need some total bases with them, though. At least we got Franco out of the way with this game. My timings are super late. I feel like I'm not that late, but I obviously am. I'm good. Yeah, today was coach pitch and T-ball day. Everybody did pretty well. I was a little bit annoyed with my youngest coach, and I try not to be like one of those parents that's over the top complaining about stuff, but you know, everybody hauls their equipment and their kids down there. Each team took 1 turn at bat. We played about 27 minutes and they called it a game. So then we sit around and watch the other kids play because we have nothing to do, waiting for the next team to go, which is my daughter's team. So I just thought, like, dude, why didn't you try to hustle the kids through and get another turn at bat? But the guy just seems really in over his head as a coach. But he volunteered to do it and I didn't. So I guess I got to just live with it. But that was sort of weird. It's like, why are we down here if we're not going to play? Going to get monetized this weekend. It can be a little, at least with one of the programs I did, it may have been the TikTok shop thing. It was weird. It kept rejecting. And I think I had to contact support and then it finally monetized me, Cam. Probably not that way for long form video and all that. I forgot this guy likes to bond. Things can always be better is what Dark Spectre likes to say. Jamal Adams, best Seahawk of all time, says Mike. Mike, did I forget to shout you out? Well, it feels like that was unnecessary, Mike. Dude, I was shouting somebody out. All right, whoever sees Mason in the chat, ban Mason. Mason's a troll. Mason, you're done. All right, there you go, Mason. Who but Mason trying to do some troll stuff. All right. Mike, how's your girlfriend doing today? If I can ask. Respectfully. Let's see, Vin Diesel, how's your day going? Mason, you're being obnoxious. So, there you go, Mason. Into the gulag with you. Let's see, good. Senior cousin graduate this weekend on a flight most of the day. Very cool. Yeah, silly Mason. But Mason was one of those kids that had to pop up in chat and do all the try-hard stuff. Which is fine, but yeah, we don't need him. Mason has been shown the door permanently. Harrison, thanks for following. How's your day, Harrison? Ooh, just underneath it with Lindor. Josh Giddy, thanks for the follow. Exactly, Malachi. Same name there. We're also on the Red app. Same name everywhere. If you guys are like on Instagram or X or something, jump over. I'm good, man. What you been up to? Those of you that saw the college football trailer, what did you guys think about it? All right, we need a crooked inning here soon. We're using Musgrove to get some progress towards the Padre theme team deal too. The Color Storm. Brados just resubscribed. We got Brados and Chaos in at the same time. Australia takeover. Yeah, the college game looks good, right? Yeah, the GOAT is here. I'm always on the band hammer too quick. Yeah, we don't play around in here, right, Dark Spectre? Let's see. Mally, thanks for following. Or Mal, I think it is. That may be Malachi from TikTok. Malachi, if you're sitting on a prime sub you're not using, throw it old Uncle Danielle Freak's way. Alright, so we had to pitch 3 innings with Franco. So Franco, the unfortunate opener in this thing. Uh-oh, Hype Train's leaving the station. There's a Hype Train bell. Thank you, guys. Got a sub and some bits coming over on the purple side. TikTok's got to get on the purple side level. But yeah, thanks for the bit bomb, Vin Diesel. If I missed anything in chat, I apologize. Noah, thanks for the likes. Oh yeah, I should get College Football Chaos. I'm in the EA creator thing, so they usually give us a creator code. The EA Creator Network is a proper term. Noah, thanks for, again for the likes. If we get enough likes, we'll do a massive pack opening today. So if you guys are on TikTok, please follow for more time, and then please tap, tap, tap. Oh, very nice, Mike. And it's not your night, Siri. Siri will get us a hit. Hey, thanks for an additional bit bomb on our head. Neil J, thanks for the likes. Chaos needs a code. I may have one to give away, honestly. Hang on to your Danielle box. I can't guarantee it, but they're usually pretty good with that. Ooh, I don't think that's got enough. Dang it. Go back to first, Siri. Yes, the famous Cash Muley from 2K17 Snipe Stream fame. I did too. Yeah, I thought it was a better swing than it was. This went onto the berm. Alright, Mike's cracking the books now. And I think Piazza didn't get enough. Dang it, Piazza. Got to get him back on the juice. Yeah, we love those prime subs. If you're not using any prime subs, throw them into the hype train before the hype's gone.
Leading off for Ohio, the left fielder, Taylor.
Yes, the old 8s and 9s.
Ward.
Ooh, thought we were gonna grab that one. Oh, you can't gift them. As far as Prime subs is like a, it's like an Amazon Prime account, and then you get a free subscription over on the green, excuse me, the purple stream. Malachi is what I mean. Now you can gift subs. They're on TikTok or on the other purple side. You just have to, you know, pay to gift the same way you do for sending roses or anything like that. I think there's like a little subscribe button or something. Hey Dimes, thanks for following. How's your day, Dimes? This is our warm-up game. Not great. At least not so far. We need to drop a little 6-bomb here. Bottom 9. Dimes, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Series moonshot card feels a little rough out there in center. He's not as good of a run chaser as he thinks he is. Although I was not locked in to hit. Maybe this Mets team just can't hit. Probably Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice is a great answer. Mike's got a very good tip for us for writing an argumentative essay. He's copying and pasting over here is Mike. Oh, bad swing. Hey Mike, have you ever used AI to do any of your homework? Because I guess teachers and professors are really cracking down on that stuff of late. Mike personally has not used AI. TikTok chat. Have you guys used AI to do your homework? Did you send your homework to Chat GPT? I'm hearing young people have to write out their homework now because too many people were abusing that stuff. Usually I just normal swing. This has been an exceptionally bad game, swinging the bat wise for me. Hey, what's up, RJ Baseball Goat? Thanks for following. Mike's got integrity when it comes to his schoolwork.
That's ball.
All right, we got Brados and Chaos going to our subscriber wall here post game. That was not great swinging. What's this guy doing? Taking the long path. Let's see. Hype train is complete. All right. At least we've locked in a couple of all-star games. Makes it easier to swing here. So Mets theme, we need one more Mets dude. My favorite team, Malachi, is the A's. The A's are just completely off the rails now. Kase should probably get fired. Got the Mets City Connect and the alternate uniform. So I think all we need now, and we should have got it in that game, but I wasn't hitting well. We need programs, team affinity, Mets. I think we just need total bases. Then we can probably jump over to the Braves. Yep, we're at 80%. So total bases would be the best way. Maybe just catch a game where we're bombing a bit better than that. All right, we'll try to lock in. Favorite player currently is Mason Miller. All time, I'd say Mark McGuire. Let me load us up on our next game. How about for yourself, Malachi? Who's your favorite guy? Jacob Wilson's really grown on me a lot too. Love Jacob. All right, Brados, thanks for resubscribing. Brados didn't even chat. Brados being mysterious here today. We'll pitch Clay Holmes for the Mets boost, but I don't know if Clay Holmes is the move or not. All right, let me ready up. We got a bunch of packs. I should have showed you guys the packs there that are available, but we have one of those premier choice packs, which is quite nice. A bunch of standards. I think a few ballings and stuff like that. Hey, what's happening, Jack? How's your day been? All right, let's try to hit the ball a bit better this game. Get those Mets hits. Any Mets fans in the chat? Because I'm botching your club right now. TikTok, thanks for 15 followers. Every follower drives the timer up. Every like gets us closer to our like goal. Joey's a Mets fan. All right, Joey, I'll try to be better with the Mets this time. I was an embarrassment to the Mets that time around. Who was the old Mets manager that showed up in the dugout with the Groucho Marx disguise? Was it Bobby Valentine? I think it was Valentine. I was doing a Bobby that game. Let's see, is it you or is Ted Williams' card trash? His diamond card's like an 85. It's outdated now. His swing's pretty good. His defense was really rough on that Ted Williams card, though, early in the game. Okay, Soto's got to play the field for this lineup. Here's Yelich. And he'll spin on that one quickly. PCA right now, Alfonso Soriano, and Javi all time. Those are great answers.
1-1.
I took the wrong motion there, or I was fast on the motion. Yelich kind of hacking inside.
No, that's down. Ball.
Did I see your favorite player? I'm sorry, friend. Aaron Judge or Hank Aaron? Hey, if Aaron's in the name, Malachi's a fan. Great answers on both of them. There's Manny stepping in. Is Manny still making the game lag with his dreadlocks, guys? Or is Manny better now? Question of the day is, would you prefer to have an unwanted house guest for 1 week or deal with a crying infant for 1 day? I think I'm taking the house guest. I've done the crying infants a lot. Now everybody's old enough to communicate, so not so much crying anymore. Alright, looks like we're facing Arrieta, which is good. I think we have more lefties in the lineup than righties. Yeah, we get the old perfect line out. Great start.
Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco
It's torched by Soto.
Lindor.
Right into the glove. Fernando Tatis? Probably Ellie. Ellie's been in less trouble. I think Tatis may have more upside as a player. Prefer Fernando Valenzuela over both of them. Thought I got underneath it. We'll get a misplay and get gifted a runner here. There's Big Meat Pete stepping in. That should be two, so that's what I get for getting a free runner. Alonso into the twin killing. Got Josh Young up here. If you're browsing on TikTok and you want to add time, please come through and follow. Appreciate all of you that are here talking sports. Definitely want those taps. Jackie Robinson, man. Jackie broke the color barrier. I mean, Hank had an amazing career, though. I still think of him as being the legitimate home run champion, but yeah, Jackie endured a lot. Not that Hank did, but you know, Jackie was the first one to go through all of it. You're buying the 50 bundle for Christopher. Christopher, good luck. I hope you're buying it with stubs and not with your hard-earned money. But it's not my money to spend, so do what you like, Christopher. And Clemente just hit the tip of the bat to that one.
Count is full.
Yeah, I don't spend money on the game other than to purchase it. Neither, man. Give me like the show 20. Malachi, let's go way back. Yeah, I feel like the recent editions of the games have been pretty bad. Yeah, I like to play at night. Bit of a night owl. How about yourself, Christopher? And chase too far in. Down we go with McNeil. Yeah, 20 was good. Noon to 3. Any of the 99s? No, not yet, friend. I still need to hit Shohei or Judge. Kind of saving stubs right now towards him, but you know how that goes. Takes a long time to get there. Cards are so pricey on the market.
One ball, one strike.
That was too late. I thought I was early for a trade. How about for yourself, Rennie? Do you have any of the 99s? Sit perfectly by Siri. And it's just off the glove. We'll see if it gets rounded. Or, excuse me, ruled as a double or an error. But yeah, I'll be playing college football when it comes out. Actually, posted about it earlier. But he's got all 499s. Are you money spent? Or are you out here grinding? Mike says he's got them all over in purple chat. And he says to trust him. So yeah, we'll trust Mike. Favorite team, I like the Sooners. I'm not super into college football though, the way I am NFL. I play Madden a lot more than college football, but college football will be out, you know, earlier. I was hunting for that one down and in. We're just out a little too early with Tony Clark. Waco Bear, thanks for the follow. I think we're too far underneath that with Tony. Dang it. Matthew, thanks for following. How are you, Matthew? Every follower adds time to the timer. Just over my shoulder over here somewhere. So yeah, please keep following, guys. More time means we can get more likes in. We get 100,000 likes. We'll do a big pack opening for you. Everybody likes packs. Oregon and Texas for Christopher. What if they played each other in the BCS? When you troll using San Jose State. The Spartans. Pull Judge, Sold him since you already had him. That helped. Oh, that does help. Now I got you. This hit perfectly by Piazza, and we'll get a 2-run shot. I saw you said it, dude, but I don't know what you mean by 98 L. You talking MLB 24? I'm in a state of confusion, Malachi. This one's hit perfect by Nemo, and the opponent's finding Nemo on the dive. He got dirty and got Nemo out of there. Bummer. All right, there's Ted Williams. Somebody was talking about the Ted Williams card. Mike can't wait to be an Oregon student. Buxton was a 95 April Player of the Month back in 21. Power creep is slow this year. Yep, it definitely is. You got 92 cards out of storage for Waco Bear. Waco Bear, I like your cowboy hat. People were asking me about the profile pictures earlier. Yours is really cool. Yours is enlarged enough I can actually see it. Malachi, what are you talking about? There's no 98 Ellie overall for 3,000 stubs. Are you talking about like being supercharged or something? So I think his live series is like 85, and then he's got a 90. Does anybody know what Malachi's talking about? Malachi's not making sense to me. What do I think about the Brian Dozier card? I heard his swing is terrible. I don't remember using Dozier in years gone by. Let's see. Thanks for following, Mason. Everybody that's new here, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Just joking with me. This is a non-joking stream, Malachi. I'm going to make you warm up some bacon grease for that. My rank is honestly pretty low right now. I hit World Series roughly a week ago, Rainy, and I'm running Color Storm grind teams for ranked. So this is like an all Mets team, but I'm not a Mets theme teamer. So yeah, we're just messing about getting the cards that way. Christopher, yeah, we're online, friend. We're playing ranked. Anthony, welcome aboard. It's like, what else am I gonna do? You know, I don't care about events. I don't care about VR. I'm not trying to push to 1,000 and deal with playing on Legend. So just kind of biding the time till Weekend Classic gets here. I feel like VR is just not that fun of a game mode. I've never been a huge fan of it, and I guess the rewards are kind of nerfed now. Event to me is not playable. It's just there's no motivation to dive in there and mess with events any longer without them having a separate event reward path. Hate that they did that because event was like really fun to relax and just chill out and play some games. What's up, Mason? How's your day going? Mason Collects is in red chat. And got on top of it there with Mark Vientos. Chase, thank you for following. We need everybody to follow on TikTok. If you got friends showing online, please share it with them. Love the taps on the screen. As the saying goes, if you're not tapping, you're napping. But yeah, Mason, my day was good. How's your day going? Mason's red chatter tonight. Kind of thought he was going to pitch down, so sort of slammed down, looking to hunt for it. And on top of it was Soto. Expanded the strike zone, but yeah, that wasn't the expansion we needed. Nifty, Rennie, Ashton, bang, bang, bang. Thank you, all three of you guys. Same name everywhere. We're live on red and purple, of course. What overall do I think Acuna will go up to? I doubt he'll go up a whole heck of a lot. When's the next live series update? Been playing ranked, getting all the packs and all the diamond cards from Malachi. Good going, Malachi. Nifty, thanks for the double follow, but yeah, the lights only flash once. Timer only goes up once, Nifty. Nifty, now we need you to become a part of the community. We need you to share the stream and stuff. Travis thinks he'll go up to 89 or 88 for Acuna. I heard he was ruining the Braves franchise. Do any Braves fans feel that way? Hey, what's up, Logan? Welcome back to chat.
Leading off.
No, you're all good, Nifty. Yeah, sometimes people just try to game the system.
Ramirez.
So I had to let you know. Yeah, appreciate the tap spare. I'm good, Logan. What you been doing, man? Those of you that are still in school, is school out for the summer, or do you still have like a week or so to go? Mason, I like the athletics. I know, there's not much to like, but it's still my team.
Young.
Had somebody told me they had school to like June 28th or something last night. I was kind of surprised. May have been somebody up in Canada, though. Mike finished today. Good going, Mike. Just got out for Nifty. Yeah, the squad's alright, but man, they're playing some bad baseball right now. Got stomped by Toronto today. Just in general been in a bad funk. Kind of feel like Kotze should get fired. I'm not a Kotze hater, but, you know, you got to get better results than that. Alright, we're looking for total bases here with the Mets. It's the only thing I need to finish off getting Vientos. Then we'll go to the Braves theme. If anybody has a good Color Storm recommendation, let me know. I've done A's, Angels, Dodgers, Guardians so far. So I think we have 4 of them. Working, graduated last week. Oh, good going, Logan. Congratulations. Logan, I don't recall. Are you a high school graduate or college grad? Like I haven't got to chat with you in a while, but you probably were busy with school. Mike still has to submit some assignments. And he's finishing today for Mike. So Friday is final day for Mike. Austin Riley's good. All right, I'm working on Austin Riley next, so we'll grab Riley. YMLD. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thanks for following YM. He's been running the hard stuff kind of down, and I thought, like, be ready to take one. Red, white, and blue uniforms for Waco Bear. Sounds as American as apple pie. TikTok, thanks for the 23 follows so far. Those of you that are in that chat. I was trying to hit that hard to right, but I thought it was like a cutter super in front of it. And down I go on the slider. So, he stuck with it and got us out. I actually need to probably pitch this Clay Holmes too far. Probably should pitch one of the other Jolt cards. Sort of double dip into the Color Rush chase here. Any good movies you guys are looking forward to in the summer? I really don't know what's coming out. Did I see your question? I don't think I did. No, I don't think it came through. Last comment I saw from you was the A's have a nice squad comment. Actually, that was from Mason. So Noah Malachi. Maybe Automod held it or something. 5-7, I like the A's. Fantastic 4 for Jacob. Question of the day, Logan, is this. Would you rather deal with 1 day of a crying infant? I mean, the infant's probably not going to cry 24 hours, but the infant's crying, right? A lot of this day. Or would you rather have an unwanted house guest for 1 week? So either a day of crying infant or unwanted house guest for a week. Crying infant is winning the red chat at 60% right now. Alright, so Logan's taking 1 day. He's getting the earplugs and he'll just deal with it.
Ball, that's in.
Chuck Norris has a new movie? I didn't know Chuck Norris had a new movie. I thought he was done acting. I thought Chuck was like semi-retired. What's my rank? Low 1400, senor. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. Alright, it's not our night series, but I'm using the Mets theme team to give him a shot. Here's Will Smith. I heard he doesn't have to cuss on his raps to sell records. I love doing the sus promos. I think it helps you guys pay attention better. Mike got that reference. There I was thinking Mike was finishing his assignment. Good swing from Will. You're on 500. The BS on the game made you uninstall. All right, I'll give you the serious answer now because you actually seem like a decent chatter. Some of these kids are like rank watchers. They just come in and want to know what your ranking is, and they don't even care to watch the stream. I'm somewhere in the 600s. I already hit World Series. I'm just messing around, running theme teams to finish up Color Storm. Hey, what's up, Carlito? How's your day going? Thanks for being there in our red chat. Yeah, Mike remembers to get new Manscaped products when I get sus. We need the diving stop. We're not going to get it. See if Siri can get that perfect throw to the plate. It won't matter, I don't think. It was closer than I anticipated, but Roberts clutches it out. You're from Cuba? Hey, who's your favorite Cuban baseball player of all time? So I'm pitching currently, Senor. Running a Mets theme team at the moment. My favorite Cuban player is Yoenis Cespedes. Got the Cespedes signed jersey on the wall. Rogie Smith, welcome in. No, Mason, I'm like in the 600s currently. We already hit World Series and we're just side questing now. Dude, Edwin Diaz got traded today, right, Rogie? Pretty sure he got traded from the Reds to the Dodgers or something, yeah? Oh, bummer. Although 5 years is a pretty good run. Right, Tony Clark puts us back on top. The Tiger gets scared and he leaves. Ooh, Omar's a good call, man. Haven't thought about him in a while. So this is our first Tony Clark home run. Oh, was it Alexis Diaz? My bad. I was thinking it was Edwin. Yeah, you may be right. I didn't read the article. I just saw the headline. I saw Diaz and possibly thought of the wrong one. Yeah, the Gurriel brothers are both awesome. I remember when those guys were coming in. Hey, Caspers, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Caspers. Love Edwin. Raw, thanks for following. Yeah, every follower adds to our time bank, so we do a longer stream. And it's always a team mission, but if we get 100,000 likes TikTok, I do a big pack opening. So we got a lot of packs for tonight if we get enough folks liking. If you're not tapping, you're napping, is what I've been told. My favorite all time is Mark McGuire. Cespedes is up in probably like the top 5 for me. Yep, I'm using the Black Precision rings. If you don't already have some, please order some and use my creator code, DYF. You'll get a discount from Control Freak. Got the chase pack yet for the Color Storm collection? No. They give us a chase pack, Mason? How many players do I need? I think I have 4 or 5 right now. We are multi-streaming, so if you hear me reading chat from folks you don't see, they're in the other chats. Need 8. Okay. Yeah, we might get there over the weekend then. Can't wait to get a gold card out of the chase pack. But your English is great. Yeah, my Spanish is pretty rough. There's another guy that comes in from Cuba that only speaks Spanish. I always try to greet him. But I don't know a lot of the connecting words. So I'm just like, bienvenidos estoy aquí, you know? And then I try to go from there. Let's see, you're from Havana, Arroyo? I'm sure it's wonderful that way. And we'll get a Vientos knock, Apo Taco. Taco has been a very trending word in some news circles here of late. I'm in California, Carlito. So, since we're talking tacos, do you guys prefer hard shell or crunchy shell tacos? Oh, no way. Actually, excuse me, hard shell or crunchy shell. Hard shell or soft shell tacos? I like the A's. Yeah, the A's from, used to be from Oakland, now they're in Sacramento. Yeah, Mason, that's right. I'm the same way. I need the crunch, man. You saw Canseco and McGuire duke out the home runs per game. They were awesome in their prime, Waco for sure. Team's the Yankees. Yeah, Yankees are tough to beat. Not great. Had runners on second and third, didn't capitalize. We did get the solo shot, though, to retake the lead. Tony Clark took a lead. Alright, that's enough of Clay Holmes. I'm pitching a lot of the Jolt pitchers to get a little head start on the other stuff, so... Who do I have? I guess we can throw Glavin in for a few innings, since Braves are up next. In Cuba is Leones de Industriales. Hopefully I said that right. I probably didn't. I don't know if you remember Cespedes when he played. I think his younger brother's in the White Sox organization. His mom used to pitch on the Cuban national team for softball. So Cespedes, when he would throw it into the infield, if there's no runners on, sometimes he'd throw it underhand, which is just kind of like a little tip to his mom. Dodgers, Yankees tomorrow. Who do I have winning? Oh, who's pitching? Probably it'll be a really good series. World Series rematch. Let's see. Austin, welcome in. Roggy, you can go directly to controlfreak.com and get him. Or if you prefer, you could click onto my profile. And if you do, my link tree is there. The link tree has my link with my creator code already embedded in it. So you can just, click on that. It'll input the DF discount for you. Terrible defense there, but that's what we get for running a theme team. You think maybe Kershaw, but not sure. But yeah, they have the precision rings, right? So they come in. I got some here somewhere. They come in different colors, which are different, like intensities. So the green is the softest. I took a terrible motion there. There goes the baseball. Green's the softest. Purple's medium, and black is the hardest. I'm using the black ones. And then I also have the analog stick extenders, which kind of helps not to slam the PCI so fast. What's up, Matthew? How are you doing, buddy? Ooh, Andros is good. Yep, for sure. Saw Reggie hit a home run. What are my best pulls? I've hit Soto twice. Is my best pull. I've hit Ketel Marte as well. You do need to break them in. I think the harder they are, the longer they take to break into. These black ones are just getting broken in after about a week. Yeah, Matthew, I'm good. How's everything going in life, man? Good to see you back in chat. So it kind of fell apart here with Glavin. But want to get some Glavin innings in for that Braves team. Hopefully this is our last Mets game. But we'll see. We need total bases. I need a good inning or two hitting to rack up these Mets total bases here. I think we have a couple homers in this matchup. All right, Lindor, we'll grab it over the shoulder. Did I do the Beltran collection? No, not yet. I need to hit Shohei and Judge. So I got a ways to go.
0-1.
I was thinking, here comes sinker inside. That was not the sinker. The circle change had me in front, too. Try to go with it with Alonso, but that's going to stay in the yard. Matthew, when's the last time you went fishing? Here's McNeil.
Number 1, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Yeah, I slammed the PCI on that. Dang it. I mean, I think with anything, man, it's just being consistent. If you upload twice a month, it's not going to be as good as if you could upload every single day, Matthew. But if you're busy with school, with life, taking care of your family, you may not have that much time to do videos. But I'm glad you're having some success. Trout going down in value. He's 68K stubs. Ooh, wish I would have waited to buy him. Got him a couple weeks ago.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'd like to see Judge and Shohei come down in value. And I felt like that was a good swing with Siri, but just too far off the plate. Yeah, Roggy, if you click on where it says Control Freak, it should put the DF discount in there. I tested it like 4 or 5 days ago. My creator code used to be longer. It was like my full streamer name, and I thought like, that's too much for people to type in. So I asked him to shorten it. So it should just be DF. So if you put stuff in the cart, it really should be there at the end of the checkout to give you the discount. If not, you could just type it in. DF like Danielle Freak's initials. Hey, Kobe, thanks for the heart me, friend. We love the heart me's on TikTok. If anybody subscribes or sends a gift, that'll move that timer up a lot too. Trout coming back real soon. Do I think he'll go up in the roster update or down? Probably down if he's been missing games. Actually, when they're injured, they don't usually affect him. So he'll probably stay the same. Yeah, the pack look can be rough, Joey. Jay, thanks for following.
Ball, that's down.
It's annoying that they put like the collection cards in the live series packs or the standard packs. You know, you see the diamond there, it's exciting, and then it's a 1500 stub card. It's like, what am I gonna do with this? You open 100, got 1 diamond. It's not too bad of a variation. It's supposed to be a 1 in 50, you know what I mean? So statistically, it wasn't like it was super unlucky, but it's not what you want. Trout and Acuna best pulls for Mason.
1 and 2 to count.
It's a serial grab it, get it into the infield. If you guys are watching on the red platform with Matthew the Fish Guy, I hope you all subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reaction hearts for us. TikTok viewers, you're in charge of the timer, so please follow, share, and like. If you're on the purple side, please follow. Same name everywhere, Daniel Freak on all socials. I don't think it matters, Roggy, but yeah, I personally would probably type it in as DF with uppercase. And late on that one. Yeah, DF will work for Control Freak, for Smackin' Seeds, and for Gamer Subs. And then my other endorsers I have different codes for.
Ball.
Yeah, that'll work, Roggy. Yeah, DF will work. Why are you waiting on him, Kobe? You gonna stream it or something, Kobe?
1-1.
Or maybe make a video? Yeah, good pitch there. He's been running sliders out, so I was thinking here comes the slider away. That's ripped by Piazza. I'm afraid it's going to hang up, though, for the center fielder. 103 exit velocity, just didn't find the gap. And down goes Nemo. We have a lot of silvers, or at least a couple silvers in this Mets theme. Brenton LeBlanc, thanks for following, Brenton. Is it pronounced Amy? I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. But Anime, welcome in.
Young.
They're red chatting with us. Alright, Serial, grab that one. When the season ends, or we finish Color Storm Infinity, just finished Dodger Color Storm. That Blake Triton card's good, Mason. So Delgado gets a knock.
That's the ball down.
Yeah, I couldn't get my third baseman there to dive. Bummer.
Now batting. Shortstop. Carlos
Correa.
Correa.
I'm trying to let Glavin finish the game. This guy's hitting Glavin pretty well.
1-0. That's the ball.
There's definitely a handful of Jolt cards that I don't have. I may need to go get those knocked out for Color Storm. Join tomorrow for longer. Just about to go out now. Hey, no problem, Matthew. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Matthew the Fish Guy.
2 and 2.
Catching some fish and always a good chatter in our red chat.
Full count.
That was hit well. I'm glad that's going to stay in the yard. Let's see. It's fairly deep. Got a perfect relay. And he'll make it in with that 35 speed. Got 8 and 8 for American and National. You're getting there, bud. Landon, I don't play friendly, so no. Sorry, friend. This is an unfriendly stream. Yeah, we need a bloop and a blast to tie this up. Got blue lights, got 92 overall. Chris Taylor for Joey. What's Chris Taylor go for?
Leading off for Anaheim, the third baseman, Mark. And so,
Rip that deal. Just didn't get it elevated. Too bad I didn't get down the line. 16K. Feels like if it's, you know, the blue lights usually get more stubs. That's the show for you this year. Let me get in a little closer here, see if I see the ball better. Barely got a piece of that. Probably just in this one. John, thanks for the likes on TikTok. The King is here. King has described 3 months. He's on a 3-month streak. Thank you, King.
now
King, how are you,
batting,
friend?
shortstop,
King just
Brett
subscribed over
Lindor.
on the purple platform.
Lindor.
Yeah.
That's a great pitch. Man, I thought that was missing. Hey, what's up, wrestling? How are you, friend? And I chased down in the dirt. That's what I get. Still got another inning to try to get this pulled back. There we go. True King. There you can find him. He's just hanging out. Bryson, how's your day going, friend? No, we're playing ranked seasons. I'm playing with the Mets theme team, and we're gonna go from there. Hey, thanks, Jack. Yeah, we're here to have a good time. Wish I was playing better for you guys, but I know I'm not gonna score 15 a game with theme teams, especially when I don't have all the good cards for them. But we've already hit our World Series. Now we're grinding Color Rush. Yeah, things are good. What you been up to, buddy? Any fun weekend plans coming up, King? Ooh, leftover barely got that. So you got Trout card for 60K stubs. He's now 79.99. Kobe, you got a bargain.
Nope. Ball.
Brian Roberts. I didn't think that was Soto's ball. The series ball in center. Some people over Saturday just to barbecue and hang out. Nothing too crazy. That sounds like a good time. Are you doing the grilling, King? And that's going to fluke in from Yelich. Well. No way. Did I wrestling? I'm sorry. It was Jose's fault, not mine. Don't blame Apple. Jackson's for falling. Ooh, that sounds nice, King. If you think about it, please throw them in the Discord server. I posted my barbecue from Memorial Day the other day in there. Got home, it was 90K. We need a bloop and a blast. Hopefully we got it in us. For Mets theme in this thing. He's been pretty good with Arrieta. I wonder if he'll leave him in or if he'll make the move.
Now
Right.
pitching.
It's going to be Jason Adam coming out of the bullpen. I don't know what Jason throws. Sweeper, slider, circle change, and four seam.
Ball.
Wrestling, I like the athletics. How about for yourself, friend? And Big Meat Pete going to get us some total bases, which is all we're chasing now for the Mets team. So, with one swing of the bat, we're one swing of the bat away from leveling the game. Our first Alonso home run. Braves fan. Got a couple XAs on the Braves, Olsen and Murphy.
No, that missed.
Enjoyed those guys back when they played for my club. Tried to spin on that, but that sweeper moved more than I thought it would. Yeah, nice to see Acuna back. 100%.
That's in. Ball.
Kobe, thanks for the taps on the screen. If you're not tapping, you're napping. We need everybody to tap, tap, tap. 100,000 likes, big pack opening, TikTok. Oh, no, it's underneath it, dang it. Right, so down goes McNeil. Not that good at ranked seasons. You'll get better if you like playing it. Got destroyed yesterday, says Kobe. couldn't lay off, dang it. K-Dub, thanks for following.
0-2. No, that's outside.
Yeah, A's had a rough game. Kobe, did you just subscribe? Or have you been subscribed? Siri, it is your night to get the home run. I'm glad I wasn't home. I was watching T-ball. So that was huge. Jaden, thanks for following. Hey, you can watch whenever. Yep. School's out for the summer. Don't know when you got it for Kobe. Maybe you got gifted one. I've been to a bunch of Major League games. Haven't been to one lately, though. Maybe soon. Oh, man. I thought I hit that out with Park, but I thought it was a slider. So we've had 2 homers to tie the game, so we got that going for us. Yeah, gifted subs just got enabled, so maybe somebody gifted you one, Kobe. But nice to see it with the unicorn there next to your name. And thanks to whoever may have gifted one.
1-1.
Yeah, the subs drive up the timer. I'm giving an extra 100 seconds for subs versus the same amount of diamonds. So, a little bonus for your bucks if you guys sub or gift subs. If you're trying to keep us streaming longer. Gaza looking for a mistake pitch. That was not it. And very late to the party there with Piazza. So, free baseball in Sacramento. Siri and somebody else, Soto? I don't remember. Somebody took them deep. We got right, left, right. Let's go with Blake Trident.
Now pitching.
Now we're trying to win. May got Vientos finished up. Hey, friend, thank you very much for the Heart Me coming in from, I believe it's Grayson. Thanks, Grayson. Heart Me's put you guys on the TikTok team. We're trying to grow the team.
1-1.
Hey, buddy, we're always trying to time it right. Ooh, don't like that. It's placed perfectly into the outfield, and there's the ghost runner coming across from Josh Young. Well, not what we meant to do. He was out early on that cutter. He just muscled it out to left field. 33 minutes ago, Kobe got the sub. Does it say who gifted it to you? I'm using outfield. I like the outfield pitching camera. Kind of makes it feel like I'm watching a baseball game. Also, I started on outfield a long time ago user, so I'm just kind of accustomed to it. Don't like the no doubt home runs though when I give one up. Like I feel bad enough about throwing a meatball, but now I gotta watch the guy, pimping on me. Yeah, gifted subs are so new around here, Kobe. I don't really know how they fully work. I mean, accustomed to them on the other platform, but I don't know if you can see who gifted and all that. I didn't get the notification, so I didn't think the gifter, or I would have. Yeah, no, user, we're not going to do that. It sounds sus. Lukium, how are you? Thanks for following. All right, we need our Ghost Runner to come in. Any advice for Diamond Dynasty still new to it? Take your time. Don't expect to be great right away. It's a tough game mode for sure.
That's inside.
Let's
That's
see if we can pause here and make some moves. Piazza's got us. I have Alvarez. All right, so we don't have to stay with him. We can go Piazza out for pinch runner. I'm going to go back in here, and instead of letting Nemo hit, give me Starling Marte. SA submitted. Good going, bud. But yeah, be patient with yourself, wrestling guy. I'll give you some more tips here momentarily. I would recommend doing as much offline stuff as you can, like moments, conquest, diamond quest, all that. Boy, first baseman was a long ways away. I thought Marte might beat that out. Marte's pretty slow now. And so Vientos, we're having a hit with a silver since we're theme teaming it. Pep Talk. Dude, I don't even think Pep Talk chats in chat. Thanks, Pep Talk, for the gifted sub. Yeah, sinker splitter force game from Hoffman. 4 days ago. Oh, that's terrible.
0-2.
And he's able to get the tag on me when we slid. Tried to just get the bunt in there. That may be the old ball game, guys. Bummer. All right, good game to the opponent. I thought let's just get the bunt down with the silver since we're theme teaming it. And yeah, it was no bueno. I think we're on to the Braves though. Pretty sure we got our 91 Vientos card. Lavin's up to P1. There's Trinut to P1. Deluxe Choice. Ballin' is a Habit. Headliner. 5-pack. Oh, we still got to run Mets? I thought we had enough total bases. Son of a gun. All right, let's see. What is it? Affinity Mets. One more game with the Mets. I think my Mets lineup is better than my Braves lineup. But man, we banged a bunch of homers. I thought we were good. Total bases. I need 7 more Mets total bases. So let's get that knocked out. And then I don't think I have any other Jolt pitchers to run. How's Atlanta looking here? This menu is very laggy. Okay, so Glavin's got his innings pitched. We can knock out the Braves pitching with strikeouts and things. So let me get a few Braves pitchers in and see if that helps. Kobe's gifter number 1. Hey, thanks, Kobe. Let's see. I don't think I have any good Braves relievers either. What am I pitching? Chris Sale, but I think Chris Sale's not full bar. Sale, he's down. Spencer Strider, he can get a couple innings in for us. Warren Spawn. Ugh. All right, we'll pitch Strider and Lopez just to get progress there as we wrap up the Mets total bases. Hey, what's up, Jake? Jake, thanks for the game controller. All right, we had a couple of subscribers. It was Chaos and Brados. I think I wrote them on the wall. Yeah, I wrote them on the wall last time. King Ep just resubscribed though. Kobe, pleasant dreams to you. Jake, I'm glad I didn't have to watch the A's play today because that was terrible looking stat line. But I'm glad there was T-ball to go to today, Jake. Jake, what you been up to, friend? No, connection lost. Back at it. We're smacking along here on ranked. Up next will be the Braves. After that, I think we'll do Cubs. All right, let's try it again here with Lopez. Not boosted, so we're just throwing an 80. Hoping to avoid the barrel. Jake watched today. I'm glad they didn't get no hit or anything. Nothing like being in the headlines for being bad. Of course, Diego Herman threw that perfect game against us a while back. This guy's taking a long time here. All right, they're finally ready. I was going to back out and show you guys the pack deal, but we got a lot of packs. Please keep tapping TikTok. 100,000 likes will rip the packs. Oh, we get to face Donaldson, but at least it's on All-Star. Hopefully we can get through to him. Caspers and Kobe, thanks, guys. Jake, that is a lot of chili peppers. Delicious. 95 chilies coming in from Jake. What the heck? Welcome to Value. Hey, Uncle Dave. He's a member now. Yeah, welcome in. Everybody, I thought we could give a thumbs up on that. I'm going to say everybody give a thumbs up to Uncle Dave. Everybody subscribe to Uncle Dave if you're in the Red Chat. Red Chat was going really well last couple mornings. Today I'm kind of on in that too late for the West Coast, too early for the East Coast time. But Dave, what you up to, bud? Thanks for becoming a member there on what I like to call the Red Chat. I don't think Soto's going to get... Oh, Soto did get it. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Uncle Dave's in with the wrench if anybody wants to troll on the Red Chat. Question of the day, would you rather deal with a crying infant for one day or a unwanted house guest for a week? What is up, John Smith? How are you, John? Hanging as always, policing the troll scrolls on YT. Had a nasty one about a week ago. Pretty sure he burnt out, though. He was mostly multi-accounting the purple side. Kept reporting it, but apparently they're using AI moderation these days, so they would get rid of the accounts, but I was like, get this main account. Get him out of here.
1 and 2.
John, do you have any fun weekend plans? How about for Uncle Dave, Jake, any of you guys that are listening? Anything fun coming up here? We got pitcher day for baseball. And then I'm going to stream Grand Slam track Saturday and Sunday.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mike.
Listen, next time we need a mod, you're definitely in the mix, Kobe. One thing with you, Kobe, though, is a lot of times when you're here, you have to go to bed early, which is fine. But if you're in chat longer, it definitely helps because, you know, if I stream for 4 hours and you're in for like 2, it gives a lot of coverage. If I stream for 4 hours and you're in for like 20 minutes, that takes up one of the moderator spots. You know what I mean? No, I don't want you rearranging your sleep schedule over me. I'm just saying, like, if it works out where it works out, that's awesome. Jake, I've never seen this GIF before. Thank you for the rising key on TikTok.
That's a ball.
It brings in a whole new world of people versus just regular in landscape. It does, yeah. I look at my traffic post-stream, and every day is a little different, but a lot of times 60-70% of the views are thanks to the vertical feed. So yeah, that vertical feed really can help push out the stream.
That's inside. Ball.
Hey, TikTok, thanks for the heart me. Look at a Soto perfect swing. Don't really sleep. You go on your game for Kobe. Hey, what's up, Floki? How's your day been?
Batting second, the shortstop.
Have you been making any vertical stream format
Lindor.
content, Dave? Or are you just familiar with the platform? I'm just now getting into some of their programs and their servers where I can start to learn what makes you better on YT.
3-0.
Love the sound of the perfect hits. You're from Australia? Hey, welcome aboard, friend. Who's your favorite Australian AFL team or NRL team? Because you probably like one or the other. With you being an Australian viewer, I'm trying to hit a wicked 6 if we were playing cricket. Floki, thanks, friend. I tapped the button there trying to go click, click, click. And I tapped too early, so I was stunned. Pete Alonso hurt himself with confusion or something. All right, so Alonso's out. Interested in the format and the algorithm for sure. All right, so we got a Raiders fan in here, Canberra.
Not here.
And what Chase said. When you get more coins, might send us a galaxy. Oh, all right. I got a question from TikTok chat for the Australian friend. What's your favorite Big Bash League team? We got a Sky Raid coming in on the purple screen. Hey, Kobe, we love it, man. Appreciate you just hanging out with us, Kobe. Everybody, please follow Sky. Sky, how was the stream today? We're running Mets theme team. For anybody coming from Sky Stream here, I'm down pretty low on ranked, but we've hit World Series on the season. Already did Sky's Angels, and I got the Ben Joyce a while ago. Canberra Raiders, though. Rugby, Uncle Dave, not the Silver and Black Raiders. I'm a Raiders supporter as long as Pete Carroll and Geno Smith are there. The Sydney Thunder for Big League Bash. Yeah, not every Raider is your Raider, buddy. Let's see. Kobe, I'll see us tomorrow. Kobe, pleasant dreams, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Spaceman, thanks for all those tabs. Tony Clark's probably old enough to do that dirt off the shoulder dance. He's around my age. Yeah, big shout out to Sky. Sky was playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 tonight. You guys are in here. Please follow Sky. Yeah, Australia's been representing strong tonight. I don't know what's going on. Chaos has been here. Brados has been here. A couple of the old school Australians. You got some new Australians coming through. Hey, when you can stay up longer, you stay hanging out with us, man. But when you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep.
That's a ball.
Don't want anybody blaming Donnie for messing up their sleep schedule. Here's Pop Stargel.
1-1.
You know, I used to get a lot of Australian viewers, Jake, when I streamed NBA 2K, because of course that's a really, popular international game. And some of those guys, they've been with me since like 2K17, and they've been a part of the community. So, like, yeah, Chaos and Brados have been here, I think, 8.5 and like 7.5 years respectively. Dave's been here probably 7.5 years. Dave's over in the red chat tonight. Yuan Sills, thanks for following.
Center fielder, Bernie.
I messed up Joey, but I'm glad he can hang out. I'm pretty sure you were around before my older daughter was born, Dave. And she's just turned 6. I took a long layoff from streaming and then came back to it. I used to stream, on the couch. I remember chatting with you when I was still on the couch. Let's see. Big Nate, thanks for following. Gave up the big fly there. We're using Lopez to get more Braves innings and more Braves strikeouts because Braves are the next theme we're going to run. Ooh, Travis Bazana's a good answer. Great young Australian prospect. 2017-ish. Yep. It doesn't feel that long ago, but then when you look at the calendar, it's like, man, that's been a while.
0-2.
Wrestling, yeah, we're on purple and red. Hate to use the corny colors, but TikTok's very strict if you start saying the other names of the other platforms. But yeah, I'm partnered on the purple platform. Been there for the longest time. And Red Chat just went over 5,000 subs yesterday.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And I'm drawing a blank on the guy that rated me, or rated you into my chat. And oddly, I can see his face and everything right now, but I think he changed his name a few times. He got in trouble over on the purple stream for holding up his dinner knife one day, and he got like a day ban. Brain on Sports. I don't think Brain streams a whole lot anymore. But I think he was doing the same type of content that I was, Dave. Pretty sure he was doing like NBA 2K My Team back then. Ooh, just didn't wait back long enough with Soto. Hey, what's up, Baden Baker? How's everything going? Pretty sure you said I was kind of a jerk to you your first time in chat. I don't know how you stuck around with me. Although I was probably more strict with chat back then than I am now. Although I'm still probably fairly strict, considered how a lot of other streams operate and stuff. Jake, thanks for the game controller. Jake's adding some time. TikTok, please tap 100,000 likes. We do a big pack opening. I actually got some good stuff in the queue right now, so we can do that tonight if we get the tap team assembled. Monty, thank you. Actually, I think it's Mont. Thank you for the taps. Wrestling as well.
The right fielder, number
It helps push the algorithm out more, and we get more folks coming in, and more hype going around. Good swing for my opponent. Trying to promote, just trying to say you came from him.
the left fielder, number 24.
Baden, yeah, it's always good to have you here.
Dominguez.
Dave, have you played chess lately? I remember you were into chess. Actually, I think you've always been into it as far as watching the big chess tournaments, and I know you play a bit as well. I know there's like a chess boost over on the purple side because their streams get embedded on like chess.com. Hey Kobe, how are you, friend? Thank you for not going to sleep yet. Send us the GG.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hey Tanya, I thought they were done. Done. You guys have forced to game 6, and you know what? You get through game 6, anything can happen. Nothing comes easy. See, you enjoy it. Been watching all. See, you've been watching the chess all the time. Interesting with the chess.com. Yeah, I think there was an influx. I don't know if there still is. There was an influx of streamers streaming chess. Like React Andy streamers, just chatting streamers. They got into streaming chess because they could get more views because it's embedded on the site. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, it was on live stream fail. I didn't even know who the guy was, to be honest. I'm usually pretty out of the loop on the bigger streamers. But I saw he was cheating, right? He was using, I don't know if he was using a program and he was moving second and getting all the perfect input or whatever. And then he kind of like half admitted to it, said he was gaining too much information from having a second window up or something. Yeah, that was messed up. Let's see. If you lock down Halliburton in game 3 and Anthony doesn't get in foul trouble, you can do it. Hey, you got a shot. Better shot than my Warriors have. Warriors can only win the title if some tragedies happen, and we're not rooting for that. Actually, I don't know the scenario on that. I don't want to know either. What's up, Noah? How's Noah Mandel going? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you don't know your openings and all those things, and suddenly you're, playing at a very high level, yeah, something's wrong with chess.
The batter, number 1.
Get the good Golden State
Second
Warriors.
baseman,
You should do a Madden franchise with my streams sometimes. I don't know, bud.
No,
I think
that's
people
out.
usually like the head-to-head stuff more. I guess you could play Madden franchise online, but yeah, it's probably beyond my pay grade, buddy. I will play some Madden, though. We'll play Ultimate Team once it's football season. CPU will catch you as well. Jeremiah, thanks for following. Here's Siri. Wasn't ready for that one. Dave, if it's not too personal, how are the nephews going?
That missed. That's
Pacers are really going to try hard to win Game 6. Otherwise, they have to go back to New York. Yes. They do not want to be in the Warriors scenario against Houston, where the Warriors blew the Game 6 and then had to go to Houston and try to shut out in Game 7. Fortunately for the Warriors, they got one more series, but that was that. I'm caught off here. I thought that was the 2-out deal. Well, big mistake. Tawny price is getting ridiculous. It's not going to get better either. A lot of stubflation on the show.
He's out.
College football trailer was amazing. Yeah, college football looks like it's going to be a good game. Hopefully it'll live up to the hype. Looking forward to playing it. Chargel swung underneath it. I'm lucky. Mariners lost 9-3 in 10 innings. That 10th inning must have been bad. Mason, almost assuredly I'll be on Madden in college football. Very fortunate I got into EA's creator network, and they've been super generous about supplying like creator codes for the game. So I may not be on first day, but I'll probably just bide my time and see if they supply a code. Everybody's great. Magnus was on Joe Rogan, #1 chess player in the world over a decade. For over a decade, talked about some of the very interesting ways of cheating in chess. Wasn't he accused of like having something up his rear end to tip plays or something, Dave? But I think they debunked it. But I'm pretty sure they were saying that about that Magnus guy. Oh, it wasn't him. Maybe it was against him. I remember something about it. Let's see. I think it's like a 4-leaf clover. Just followed. Thank you, friend. And Eli, thank you as well. His opponent was trying it. Wild. But I guess, the prize money and the stature and all that, people are going to try and see if they can get away with things. See, you need a Tawny to get traded to a different team so you can finish collections for Jeremiah. So you got a buddy chatting with us, says it was a meme and not a real accusation. It made a good headline though. Uncle Dave, was it a meme or was it legit? I gotta ask Dave over in the other chat on me, because I've known Dave for like 8 years. And yeah, that won't work. TikTok, we got 40 followers so far. Thanks, guys, for the follows. Eric Henson made it as an offhand comment in a Chess Bra stream. Sounds like you had the origin there. Let's see, Dave says it was a legit accusation. However, it could be brushed off since there was no proof. Man, I'm sure I'll pronounce that one. GSH, thanks for following. Hans Nyman was the accused, and he did probably cheat, but not in that way. Dude, sounds like you know your chess. Definitely know a lot more about it than I do. Hey, what's happening, Steve? How's everything out in the Philippines? 00, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for following.
Ball.
What's going on?
1-1.
Playing some ranked. We got the Mets team. Trying to keep this timer elevated. If there's any time left, we'll play another ranked game. If we make it to 100,000 likes before the timer goes out, TikTok, we'll rip a bunch of packs for you guys. Let's see, Buddy is better at chess than at the show. What's your chess rating, if I could ask? I'm sure mine would be like 2 points over whatever the starting baseline is.
1-1.
I was playing a lot, like 2005 with one of my friends. Dude went and taught himself a bunch of the openings, and it just stopped being fun for me. I don't think I've played much since then. Armani, thanks for following. My day's going good, Double O. Thanks for asking. We give up another base runner. I think we'll pull Lopez. Online, like 2,100. Over the board, about 1,900. Holy cow. So you're good at chess. Well, all right. Lopez is cooked. Get foul ball. No, it's not going to. All right. Enough of him. Dude, the Jays will probably keep scoring on the A's. A's are just wrecked right now, Noah. They've lost their confidence.
Now pitching.
Dave says his rating is non-existent, but he would probably be around a 900-ish player. Hey, I'm okay at the show. I have my moments. Although I'm giving up home runs here left and right.
0-1.
Dave says that's an embarrassing low rating for an Armenian. Kobe, thanks for the GG. Kobe trying to keep us going here. See, so Steven, he's all good. He's catching up on Madden. Went from level 27 to 77 in 2 days casually. I'm not dumping on the Toronto Blue Jays. I think they're right around 500. I'm dumping on my A's. Noah's a Jays fan, Casper. Try to get a few innings here out of Strider, although he's already in the yellow, so that's not great.
Did he go?
Mr. 06cc, thanks for following on the purple chat. And he just slashed it through. Noah knows the history of his team.
The third baseman, number 24, Ryan McMahon.
Thankfully, we're out of the inning, but the opponent had some good swings there. So you must have played, Thongmi, you must have played chess a long while to be that good. Sounds like you have mastery over the game. I think they say to get mastery over a skills like 10,000 hours or something. I'm assuming you easily got the 10,000 hours in to be that good at chess. Let's see. GPM, thanks for following. Kobe, thanks for the roses.
Francisco Lindor.
Way more than 10,000. CC says it's nice. Week 2, same as week 6. Two birds, one stone for Steve. Yeah, sometimes those things go crazy, right, Noah? Have the big game and then kind of fall apart in the subsequent games. But yeah, I don't imagine the A's turn it around here. They're in very serious funk. Feels like Kotze's kind of lost the locker room for the A's. Just based off the body language. I mean, I don't know anything inside stuff, but I wish I did. I'll play Industry Insider here on the stream. See, so you played baseball through high school, though, in hopes it would translate more, but you're late on everything. You like the renovations at the J Stadium for Noah.
Alonso.
Oh, that was a bad pitch to swing at. I was trying to think fastball inside, then was hoping to adjust to it with Alonso, but yeah, weak grounder. It's weird. I thought Strider had a yellow bar when he came in out of the bullpen. Now it's in the green. I had to look at the VOD. Maybe I just looked at it wrong, but what's going on here, SDS? But yeah, if we can eat up Strider innings, that would be awesome, because Braves are our next theme team. So if we can get the Braves pitching out of the way, that'd make it easy. Tickets were expensive for today and yesterday for the Jays. So see, was in the tournament. You guys shot 4 under, best ball, 5-some, and hit no pods. Sounds like you're playing pretty well. Did you guys get any prizes for your team? Closest to the hole, longest drive? Did 4 under give you guys a prize? Oh, that is kind of pricey, Noah. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper out this way. Seems like Sacramento hasn't embraced the A's a lot, but the A's have failed to embrace Sacramento too. Not putting the city name on the front of the chest, I think, was a big mistake. You know, it's just supply and demand, right, Casper? If everybody wants to go to an event, it's whatever the market will bear, and sometimes stuff gets on the secondary market and can get really inflated, or it can go the other way too. No prizes. 4 under was horrendous with the 5-some. It's so damn fun, though. Yeah, best ball's really a great golf format.
Series.
Nope. Ball.
Get one, like, whoever the shortest hitter is as far as distance. Get them to try to just put the ball out in the fairway, and then everybody else can just grip it and rip it, and, you know, hope to hit an all-time
Nope,
great
that's
shot or
outside.
something.
Ball.
And play very aggressively that way.
Hit it right. 2-2.
And super late on that slider. Not what we needed there. Here's Clark. Spun on it with Tony, but too early. 104 exit velocity. Would have enjoyed straightening that one out. And that one's 105. Come on, man. Hit it between the lines. He just yanked it in too far. Timing wasn't bad, though. If you hit even 30% of your first putts, you would have won that thing for Dave. Dave and the crew. And I'm super late with that one. Just trying to let it travel. His slider is always good, even on All-Star, that Donaldson slider stuff. Friend, you haven't even followed the stream. No, we can't one-on-one. Let's see. You got to get some sleep. Going to leave the stream on. Hey, thanks, Wrestling. Lurking is love.
William.
Guy's going to tell me he's been a follower for like 32 years. I made a bad throw, and that's what I deserve. All right, so Bernie Williams is on. Bernie's quite the guitarist. I don't know, friend. I can't even see your display name. Did somebody subscribe or gift a sub on TikTok? The lights are going blue a whole heck of a lot. I don't get a notification. But friend, no. Listen, I don't play friendlies, so the answer is no. Oh, awesome. Whoever it was, I need to get your name on the subscriber wall. Let's see. Wrestling got gifted. All right, calm down, dude. You're freaking out on me. We're not playing a friendly. I'm sorry. We're not one-on-one-ing. All right, so calm down. 5 minutes in the gulag. What's my rating? It's low, to be honest with you. We're playing Color Rush theme teams right now. CJ, I'm good. How are you? 5 gifted. Holy cow. Who gifted them? Can you guys see who the gifter was? Need to do something for the 5 gifted. Need to get a printout on the wall or something. You have gifting power now. How cool is that? I think it might have been Alec. Alec, was it you? Hey, Thong, thanks for coming out and lurking and chatting with us. Pretty sure I remember your name following a while back, and then the chess topic got you in to engage in tonight. So, yeah, love hearing about chess. I wish I knew more about it, and definitely happy to learn from you. Kobe Bryant's best friend. Oh, Uncle Dave's there. Hey, you guys should definitely follow Dave, Sarah in TikTok chat. DJ Bozak. What's happening, DJ? Thanks for the prime, bud. Now, TikTok, we need to get the taps going, right? 100,000 likes, we'll do the big pack opening. DJ, I got to get you on the sub wall. Thank you for resubscribing. 29 months for DJ. Yeah, what's happening, man? How are the Dodgers going? A's have completely followed off the cliff. Clutch, Kobe. Clutch for following him. He's a SoCal guy, and you got the SoCal name. Dave's got a sub. What the heck? Dave, we're going to get you up on the sub wall twice. Once as a Red Chat member and once as a TikTok sub. I got to make some new emotes. This weekend I should have some time. Oh, you guys a bacon grease emote across all the platforms. Okay, so Mets theme should be done. DJ Bozak, did you get the Blake Triton card from Color Storm? He was the second guy I did after Rooker. Gifted subs. Yeah, we're now in the tap hall. We got to get the tap team going, Jake. Although I assume Alec gifted them. I'm not 100% sure if Alec was the one that gifted them or not. I think it was. Oh, maybe it was Matt. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's weird because I'm watching chat in a Chrome tab. So I don't get all the animations like you guys do. 500 club the last month. Do you think it's like related to Roberts? Is it injuries? Do you think it's just, you know, it's not the June swoon, but like the May swoon or something, DJ? What's up, Greg? How are you doing, friend? Yeah, if you guys got your badges, show 'em. I still don't know who to thank, though, for that one. Let's see, you did the second set, you didn't do the first set. If you guys gifted, a bunch of subs, please tell me, and I can print something out and put it on the wall for you. Like we got Mark Limpy up there for Braves 2021 champs. He gifted 12 over on Purple Chat the other morning. 12 pitchers, or excuse me, 14 pitchers on the IL. Should be no excuse though. Dude, that is a ton of pitchers.
Now that.
All right, Dave's two-way watch.
Yaza.
Yeah, that's a lot of injuries. Definitely should affect, how consistently you guys are winning. All right, so Matt gifted one set of 5. Matt, what would you like on the sub wall? I'll print out a picture for you. Anything you like, as long as, it's not something going to get me banned.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, Kobe, that would be clutch. But you got to save some money for Kobe, too. You got to invest in yourself, buddy. Hey, what's up, Noah? Not what we needed there. Was trying to get one more inning out of Strider. Yeah, I got one more inning. All right. Let's pitch Martinez. I'll probably do Diamondbacks here in a bit. As far as the theme team grind. But lights are getting their work in. Thank you guys for all the gifted subscriptions over on TikTok. And I need to get to hydrating as we're hitting Pop Stargell in the back. Dang it, Willie didn't do anything wrong. Here's Marte.
Second baseman, Pitzel Marte.
Marte with a good swing there. I think Shannon Stewart played for the Jays and the A's. Obviously, Ricky, Dave Stewart. I'm trying to think who else was between the two of them. Matt Chapman's one. Be making at least 20 an hour for Kobe. Pick something Red Sox related. You can decide what brain isn't working. Do you have a favorite Red Sox of all time, or do you want like Wally, I think his name's Wally, the mascot? If not, I'll just decide for you, Matt. If you just want to relax. Kobe, that's awesome. I'm assuming you're in the state of California and maybe looking at working fast food, because that's the minimum starting wage for fast food out here. Cornelis, thanks for following. Oh yeah, Jose Canseco. Kind of forgot about Canseco. He had a good start there with Toronto. Clement, I wouldn't have remembered. Okay, yeah, that's what they start here. Like if you work at McDonald's or shoot any of the fast food places. I think there has to be so many employees though for that 20 an hour pay range. All right, we're gonna get Wally on the wall for Matt Jonah post game. I think Alec was the other gifter, but I don't know that for sure. So, Alec, would you like anything on the wall with your name on it? I mean, it's not over, but it sure feels that way. Been trying to get this game, sadly can't afford it. Miss being on the Game Pass. Yeah, it was a good deal when you guys had it on Game Pass for sure. Oh yeah, Chris Bissett's a good one. Warehouse Work should be good, bud. Says you got the exclusive sticker. I'm assuming that's something you can use in the TikTok chat, but I'm not 100% sure. But thank you guys for the gifted sub bombs there. Here's Siri trying to get us the lead. I was looking for seam, that wasn't it.
No balls, 1 strike. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball.
Yeah, Pinpoint's the best one to use if you're going to learn one. I would stick with it, Chance. But if you're struggling with Pinpoint, you could try Meter or Pure Analog. Those are pretty popular as well.
That's a ball. Ball.
Oh, I bet that pipeline has been popular. Jays and Yankees.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Yeah, I would recommend trying to get better at Pinpoint though. Pinpoint's got the tightest range of possible outcomes. And I'm late on that swing. So Matt's doing well with Meter. and struck out. Dang it, had a good opportunity to jump the lead there and didn't do it. So we're trying to win. Let's see. Straight switch right. He just... Who did he face? I thought I had Triton in there. Let's go with Miller since Triton's not full bar. Oh, those baseball grids are interesting. I haven't started playing that. Do you guys play Immaculate Grid in any of the chats?
Mason Miller.
Kobe, that sounds like a great job. I hope you get in. Do you have any connections to that warehouse? Sometimes that first job is tough to get. My first job was at a golf course, but I had golf there for many years, so they knew who I was as a young man, and I got into the pro shop and helped out a lot with learning a lot of things through life. Yeah, hopefully they get you in, Kobe. Yeah, we'd like to set the stage for the walk-off, but I need to get some outs here. But yeah, Cornelius is in purple chat. He needs to get to the funds needed to get the game. First job was at a movie theater. One of my buddies worked at a movie theater when we were around the same age and growing up. That was such a cool job for him, man. Occasionally I would go and he, you know, get me in there and I could watch a bunch of shows and eat popcorn and all that stuff.
Designated hitter.
Loved it. I know he did too. Cornelius, welcome back. If you're not using your Prime sub, please prime it up here with Uncle Donnie. I got some suggestions for you, Cornelius, but you may not be able to do these things. Any chance you could go and mow some lawns or something to make $50 and buy yourself MLB The Show? First job was at a baseball stadium. Kobe, I didn't know you already had a job. A previous job. Idaho Mike's in the house. What's up, Idaho Mike? No, I don't think so. I think that's an excuse, Shmoney. How about, like, recycling cans or something, Cornelius? You don't really need a whole heck of a lot. I mean, I think it's 40 on Nintendo and 50 on PlayStation, all that. Live in a hotel and you're paying $1,400 a month. Does that include your Wi-Fi? I hope it does. Sounds like you're paying a lot. What's happening, Judge? All right, stage set for the walk-off, maybe. I hope so, Eli. We're trying. Wi-Fi is bad for Cornelius.
No, that's inside.
See, Noah plays Immaculate Grid for hockey, but not on baseball. Idaho Mike, what you been up to? Mike, did you already go on your vacation? I think you were going to go to Yellowstone with your son and do some camping. Did you guys already go, or is that coming up later in the summer? Hey, what's up, Isaac? How's your day going? I think it was either Matt Jonah or Alec gifted them. Don't think Kobe did. Hey, what's up, Damien? How's your day going? Not really sure how we can see about all that stuff. Hey, Cornelius, when's your birthday coming? Hopefully soon. Mine's right around the corner. Week from tomorrow for Idaho Mike. That was a good swing just out in front. Finished Killer Storm for Mike. Good going, buddy. Ratings in the tank, Dev. We're playing Killer Storm ranked here. So we're rocking the theme teams to get Killer Storm done. Yeah, I wish I knew where to tell you it was at, Dave. I'm still figuring it out. We unlocked gifted subs like 3 or 4 nights ago. So it's something new to my chat that, you know, the regulars, if they want to, can gift a sub. I thought it was all over it. I was. Had it squared up. I just didn't wait for the ball to travel. Hey, Cornelius, that's good to hear, but we can't do self-promotion in this chat. Especially with you being brand new to the chat. I don't know if Piazza's got the wills, guys. Piazza's 33 speed. Let's send him and see what happens. He's chugging around the base. Oh, he's running out of juice. Eric Karros is laughing. What would I do if I sent 100 subs? I'd be streaming all day, right? I've been streaming like 8.5 years or so, Cornelius. Ooh, mistake pitch. We'll get the out, but that was not a good location. He could definitely go for the squeeze play. Rinrob, thanks for following on the purple stream. Yeah, let's bring the defense in. Although I doubt he's looking to bunt with McMahon.
1-0.
No. Yeah, I started on NBA 2K, and we've played a lot of different things through the years. Mostly sports games.
1-1. That's a ball.
Yeah, he's getting
2 balls,
tired.
1 strike.
Let's go to Androlis here.
Now,
Give it to the bees.
all rolled in.
Yes, sir.
Chapman.
3-1.
Man, I miss Coco streaming a lot too. I ask him sometimes when he's in stream if he's gonna get back into it anytime soon. He says maybe next year. Great swing for my opponent. He deserves credit. He was sitting on the 4-seam and he got it. So now we need 2 bottom 10 here. I have been on the struggle bus with this Mets theme. At least we're done with the Mets after this game. On to Atlanta for our next one.
0-2.
We'll have the time run to the plate if we don't give up any more runs. At least we get Piazza to fly out there. Probably should have pinch ran Piazza in the last inning. But he was at first, and I was thinking, well, we might need to hit with him again. And then we gapped one with Soto, and that, was some instant regret where it's like, well, that could have been the time run. Or excuse me, the go-ahead run.
0-2.
Oh, does Wimby not have a good jumper in 2K? Haven't played with him since he's been in the league. Played a little bit of my team since then, but yeah, I haven't played with Wimby.
Now pitching.
And we'll deal with Hader coming in out of the bullpen. Slice that one. He's apparently out of play. My runner took off on his own, so that's usually an indication something like that's happening.
That's the ball.
Noah says most people shoot pretty well with Victor.
Hit run. 1 and 2's the count.
Hey, user21, thanks for following on TikTok. This really should have flashed for user, but they didn't work out. Go perfect ground out, but we get a gift of a misplay at first base.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Noah's getting the feed on the line. So here's Big Meat Pete trying to get us a walk-off. I don't know. I guess that's game. That was not a great BCI, boys. But, hey, if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. 25. So, there we go. Hey, user, they were gifted subs in here. So, I don't know who gifted the other ones there, but sub to celebrate. Alec, you gifted the other ones, yeah? I think. We're going to print out Wally and get him on the wall. Alec maybe he doesn't want me to make a big deal about him, but Alec, I'd love to print something and put it up there. Favorite Guardians player, whatever. LeBron on the Cavaliers to troll me. Yeah, you let me know, man. But Matt Jonah, we're going to get Wally from the Red Sox on the wall right now. And we're going to switch lineups. I think we're finally done and got Vientos. Took me a minute. Yeah, there's Martinez. I may do Diamondbacks here down the line. There's Piazza, Alonso. There's Vientos. And let me show you guys what you're tapping for on TikTok. Trying to get you to 100,000 likes as a community. If so, we'll open all these packs. A deluxe, a premier, 6 headliners, 8 ball-ins, and 33 standards. But first, Wally's got to go to the wall. Trying to find a really good picture of Wally, the Red Sox mascot. I think I got a good one. Let me get this going. Oh man, that's tough. As far as an image, though, I don't know if I can find that too quick. I can make it for you and have it up there tomorrow, Alec. Or if you just want LeBron with the trophy, I think he wore an Ultimate Warrior t-shirt or something. I'll print that one for you. All right, so at least we got Alec to admit he gifted the subs, along with Matt. They were the tag team sub gifters there. All right, got to plug in the printer, or it's not going to work. Got the long USB cord here. That is Uncle Dave's favorite type of bee, because he's from the United States as well. But in all seriousness, Dave Sierra, Uncle Dave, he loves honeybees. And I think the honeybee population is pretty low. All right, so do you want me to print that out? Because I will. It'll just take me a day to get into... it won't take me a day to do it. But it'll take me longer than I probably should on stream to get into the graphic software and make the image for you. But I will do it. It'll be there tomorrow. As much as it hurts me. All right, so here we go. Matt Jonah. We're writing Matt's name here. And Wally, very cool mascot. My daughter loves baseball mascots. She loves Stomper of the A's, but she'd like to meet them all. Be her main reason for wanting to go to Fenway someday. All right, now where's my tape? Here we go. All right, so Alec, I know the mission. It'll be there tomorrow, and I'll wait till you're in chat, assuming that you're not, tied up tomorrow for whatever reasons. And if so, I'll just keep it here handy, and we'll get it to the wall for you. So the greatest champions of all time, 2016 Cavs. What's happening, Daniel Barry? How's your Friday going? All right, so here we go. Wally's going to the wall. I'm going back to the yard. We're taking the Braves theme now, and we're going to work on the next guy, Austin Riley. Austin's like, put some respect on my name. Actually, I'm going to put him lower. I think having him too high, you guys can't see it. I think my camera's kind of tilted down. Let's see. DJ Bozak resubscribed. Thank you for the big prime, DJ, on the purple stream. Also, Uncle Dave became a member on the red chat during that game. So all the names going over here to the sub wall. So they are all displayed. I'm getting them from the affinity and from the multiplayer program and all that stuff. Noah was afraid of the Jays mascot Ace when he was a kid. All right, so we got the Braves theme already made. This Braves theme is rough. I got silver, 2 silvers, 2 golds, and a bronze in here. So I don't have a lot of Braves good bats. Osuna wouldn't be bad. I guess he can play secondary left field. Should we play Osuna over Verdugo? Probably going to give up a ton of runs. We can always bring him off the bench. He's a common defender. Love Olsen's swing, but I think we want to use Dave Justice. We've already got the innings pitched with Glavin. And actually, this Brave staff is lacking anybody with full bar because we just got some of the progress done in the previous game. I don't think the Braves have any good relievers. Let me see if there's another decent Brave starter. Could just be like an opener for a few innings, and then we can try to cobble through the other cats. Spencer Schwinbelbach. Come on in, Spencer. Actually, Grant Holmes might have outlier, right? No, he just has home body. I thought Grant Holmes had pretty good top end speed. All right, so we'll try Schwoglobach, or however his name's pronounced. Probably botched it here for this game. All right, so here goes nothing. Let me show you guys where we're at on the Braves team affinity, and then we'll get back to playing. Stop yapping. Nobody came to watch me mini stream. All right, so Braves missions. We need Braves pitchers to get 491 more XP, and we need more Braves strikeouts. So that'll help. And then Braves hits, we need quite a bit, but the pitchers may help carry us through already. We got Glavin done. So on the road to Austin Riley, probably a couple of Braves games coming up. So if you guys are in Georgia, please be sure to follow. All right, multiplayer ranked, and here we go. Definitely taking off a lot of our rank points, messing around. Diego G, Jacob, everybody, thank you guys for the taps on TikTok. And we got the time. We just got to get the taps to open our pack queue. So here we go. Spencer, come on down. Can't say I ever heard about him prior to this game. I don't think I got enough tape there on Wally. Wally's kind of floating around. So let me get Wally taped to the wall a bit better. All right, now Wally's secure. He'll be watching my back Making sure there's no trolls coming in to get me out of the closet. All right, let's see. It's got Tim Raines leading off. Tim had a nickname, Rock. If you know, you know. If you don't, we don't need to get into the subject too much.
Ball.
Diego G, thanks for the share. Happy we walked off the last game. I mean, I know we're not playing the highest levels, but should be able to square up a bit more. Hopefully I hit well in this game. And we can get through the Braves quickly. Hey, friend, thanks very much for the rose. Riley Braves sent us a rose. It is Braves theme team. Don't have any of the other themes made. I think we'll do Cubs soon. So we can do Diamondbacks since I have that Justin Martinez card. Probably missing a handful, maybe half of those Jolt cards. Bo Nix. What about Bo? Is Bo going to have a sophomore slump, or is he going to be MVP this year, Riley? All right, here's Santander. I did not lock in for Santander's Threads card.
Ball, that's in.
Saving stubs. I don't know if I'll buy Judge or Shohei first, but you need to get those placeholders out of the way. MVP and champion, says Riley. Riley is quite optimistic about Bo Nix. And David Justice at first base felt like he was running in the mud there. Okay, so Acuna will grab it and get it in. Here's Yasmani Grandel. And that thing was hanging in Yasmani's blasting it. Mistake pitch goes bye-bye. Early money ball, David Justice. Legs. We're not paying you $5 million to play for us. Somebody else is paying for you to play against us. Great Savage movie line delivered at the expense of David Justice.
That missed. That's a ball.
Somehow I don't feel like Bean told him that. So here's Roberts in the box. This game feels delayed. Hopefully it doesn't feel too bad in the batter's box, but some of those pitches are tough ones. If we pitch the whole game with Braves pitchers, we'll probably finish up the Braves XP for the pitching staff. Facing Ubaldo Jimenez. I know the Freddie Freeman card has some type of ejected to him. Haven't seen Moneyball in a few years for my buddy Noah. Yeah, chasing him in the dirt's not going to help.
2 strikes.
And Tony Clark's got it. And down we go. Here's Ronald Acuna. My first stab at with him this year. See if we get a good swing. Not really. Very late. I did not replicate what Ronald did his first pitch this season. Here's Justice.
The first baseman, Justice.
Curveball's got some serious drop to it. It's got sinker, four-seam slider, curve splitter. Usually I love hitting with David Justice cards. Noah likes reading some lesser known facts. I do too, from time to time. And Justice not able to cue it through. Ellie's got it, and down we go. So 1, 2, 3 in that inning. Need total bases here. We got at least an hour guaranteed. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come through and follow. 2 followers shy of 50. If you're watching on the red chat, kindly subscribe. We're well over 5,000 subs there now. And purple viewers, if you're lurking, yeah, jump in and chat. Hit that follow button. We got a nice raid. About half hour ago from Sky. Here's Jason Dominguez stepping in. Kind of in those in-between hours, right? A lot of West Coast falling asleep. A lot of East Coast not quite awake. Oh, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't expect them to win anything until they start winning type of thing, AP. I think any decent franchise would probably look at moving away from Mark Kotsay as their manager. I like Mark as a person. I don't think he has what it takes to be a particularly good manager, and boy, they are underperforming drastically right now. Not that I expected them to win the World Series, but like that team's got enough talent; they should hover around 500. I don't think they're going to get hot enough to get back to 500 this season, though. They've dumped off a ton of games. I think they've won 3 in the last 21 games. Yeah, here's Ozzy Albies. Pretty sure Ozzy's a good player for tempo hitters, but I don't really tempo hit or worry about the leg kick much. Tom Brady was the last athlete drafted by the Montreal Expos to retire. Noah thinks he made the right call. I knew he was drafted by the Expos. I didn't know he was the last Expo to retire, or last athlete drafted to retire.
2-2.
Yeah, I swung way underneath that deal. Here's Sean Murphy stepping up. It's one of those funky connection games here.
Ball, that's in.
So Idaho Mike, he's got all the color rush, or excuse me, all the color storm completed. You got that done pretty fast, Mike. And late to the party with Murphy. Had the PCI okay, but can't swing that late. Thankfully, I didn't watch yesterday's A's game because they got blown out. I was busy with T-ball. But help getting 100 XP per home run for Idaho Mike. Right, not good. Ubaldo Jimenez settling in here to start. Maverick, you've been all over the taps. Thanks, Maverick. Sending a lot of likes on TikTok. It's going for that crown up over my left shoulder. If you have any young folks in your house, or nephews or nieces coming over or anything like that, Dogman is going to start streaming on Peacock today. We have Peacock included with our Xfinity internet service, so kids are excited for that. My son loves those books. I think it's supposed to be on for like 4 months, and it goes to Netflix, and I think it's supposed to come back. Alright, Reigns is on. We'll have to deal with some speed on the bases here. Oh, did we get him out? We got Reigns out. I didn't even realize that. Dove for the ball, and it let us hose him. So Acuna with a whip jam here. Let's see it again. Try to zoom up so we can see it. Yeah, we dove at it. That drives the first baseman to the bag. It doesn't always work that way, and they called him out. I think he was safe. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. 25. Jake is loading up a bunch of chili peppers. Thank you, Jake. $79 chili peppers. The year before I was born. 1979. At least I was born in the 80s. I feel old either way, but yeah, I'm an 80s guy. On top of it there with Austin Riley. We're trying to get the better Riley, but the life of Riley, not great there. See, it cost Mike 243,000 stubs to get all the April Lightning done and Santana. Hey, Juice, thanks for following. You know what? The lights should have flashed now. Lights have been missing in action here for a minute. I got to restart them. I'm sorry, Juice. You deserve your flashing lights. So did Jake, actually. It just didn't dawn on me there immediately. Hopefully that fixed it. There we go. I made them flash. But they should do it on their own. Okay, Harris is down. It may be 9 up, 9 down here. It's not a great start. Let's try to lock in with Nick Allen, the former Athletic. Former first-round pick by the A's, Nick Allen. Hey, there we go, Nick. Clutch. -3 launch angle, 90-mile-an-hour exit velocity, and the mighty Nick Allen is aboard. It's like 5'6", 5'7".
Designated hitter number 5, Freddie Freeman.
0-1.
On top of it there with Freddie.
No, that missed. That's
Noah, thanks for the likes there on TikTok. We need one more TikTok follower to break 50. Let's see. So our new friend Juice that came in. Juice, who's your favorite baseball team? And it's trending foul. He might run it down with Reigns, and he will. Jake, thank you for the likes. It's only 1/3 of the cost of Shohei. And Shohei's crazy prize.
That's a foul.
Try to get the dive there, not to be. And Mike's got a bunch of cards. Mike, what's your favorite game mode right now? Are you playing mini seasons a lot or Diamond Quest? I feel like Mike's got the good grind method going. They're on the purple side. Casper's, thanks for all the likes as well. Question of the day, because I know I've read it off a few times, but you never know who's coming in at a given time. Question of the day is, would you rather deal with a crying infant for 1 day, or would you rather have an unwanted house guest for 1 week? So 1 day of the crying baby, or you got somebody showing up, staying with you for a week that you don't really want around. Mike's retired. He's got some time to burn. Mike, any shot that you'll start doing content creation or nah? You know, maybe do some videos or some streams.
That's a foul.
And we'll get Grandel. He got us last time. Pitching with some silver pitcher I'm not familiar with.
The batter number 1, second baseman Brian Roberts.
Yeah, it might be fun if you jumped on my side, Mike, and, you know, interacted with the folks that came by to chat with you.
The right fielder,
Since you're
Ronald Acuna.
awfully good at, you know, knocking everything out. Just a little late there with Acuna. Was looking for it, just got to swing faster. Here's Justice.
Nope. Ball. Hee-haw.
Early on the splitter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So I didn't get the PCI down, so that wouldn't work.
Hit it right. 1-2.
Just too late. See, Mike's trying to learn flipping with the season harder than past years. Yeah, they've made flipping a lot smaller margins on the game, unfortunately. Super early with LBs. I think it was scorched off the bat. 107 exit velocity. Got Soto and Tatis for Color Storm packs for Mike. Oh, that's nice pack bowls. Hey, what's up, Christine? Always great to see Christine in chat. Shout her out here momentarily. Dalbies will hustle into second. Oh, that looked like a weird animation. Oh, always normal, Casper, for sure.
That's a ball.
Contact if it's 2 strikes and I'm on Hall of Fame or higher. Usually on All-Star, I just normal swing though. Best pulls of the season. Also pulled J-Ram. So you've hit some pretty good packs, Mike. Christine, how's your morning going?
For Guam, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Might go after Buxton. Buxton's usually a community favorite. I know people love to hit with the Buxton cards. And I usually like to hit with Buxton too. NHL role. You got 2 goalies get injured. You have the option to get a goalie. Option E-Bug goalie, which is university or college player. No, I imagine Santana's better being a switch hitter. But people love the Buxton cards, though. I'm not sure if Santana has secondary catcher or not. He'd be a good guy to have a catcher for sure. This guy wants to bunt cheese. If I had my choice, I would probably grab Santana. They're even saying like a Guardian boost is sort of meta right now. Because you could run like Santana, J-Ram, Keppins, and I'm drawing a blank on the shortstop, but like five Guardians. Oh, Andrew Miller, right? Miller's still pretty good. And get the Miller boost. And get those guys playing even a bit better. They make 5K even if they don't play. Or you can have the goalie coach. Those are obscure rules, Mike. Definitely stuff I haven't heard about.
He's in there.
Secondary first base. Yeah, there's a lot of good first base options. For some reason, I thought he had catcher as well. So it's a little tougher. I mean, if you want Buxton, he's got good speed. I think the Buxton was like 92 speed. Probably cover most of the outfield well for you. But, yeah, between the two, I like Santana more. Hey, what's up, real tight spot? Oh, he is primary catcher. All right. Yeah, I'd run him at catcher, probably.
It's 0-1.
Not bad swing from Verdugo, but it's going to go foul. Hey, Spot, is it a work day or a chill out day? Noah, thanks for the likes on TikTok. You guys are on TikToks for your page. Come on in. Please follow. Love you guys to share and like as well. The buddies gave us lots of extra time. Lots of gifted subs. Hopefully we make it to 100,000 likes. You got to get 4 or 5 guys tapping together, though.
The third baseman,
At least. That thing was a good swing from Austin Riley, just not rewarded. And he's out on 1 pitch.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael.
Hey, Taco, thanks for following. Taco, do you prefer hard shell or soft shell tacos? Joey Smith, thanks for the likes, Joey. And I chased there. The previous pitch was kind of a hanger, and I just got surprised by it.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
This is a good swing just underneath with Harris. Don't know if he's got enough power, though. 97 exit velocity. Just a little short. Same here, friend. Yeah, I like the hard shells. Some obscure names from Noah Mandel there. Taco, do you have a favorite baseball team? If so, who is it?
No balls, 1 strike.
We threw out Reigns last time at first base. Let's see if Lightning strikes twice. Not this time. Okay, so the speedy Reigns is aboard. There's Willie Castro stepping up. Philly fan. Phillies are playing good. I mean, I haven't played with them a whole lot. I got Brooker, Trident, Ben Joyce, Mark Vientos, and now we're working on Austin Riley. I know you were big on the Naylor card, so I got him done.
1 and 2 to count. 2-2.
We're at 50 followers, halfway home to 100 on TikTok. Ooh, that's trouble. And it's just foul.
Full count.
No way I would go up to the top of CN Tower. Unless I had to. You know, if it was for charity or something, I might do it. Don't want to go up to the top of the Space Needle or anything either. I don't like heights. I'm sure it's a wonderful view up there, but that's not for me. Then I know they have the fans that go on the outside of it, Noah. I don't know what that's about. I've seen it during the Jays games. That that gives me sweaty palms just thinking about it.
That's a ball.
Noah's dad hates it. He hates the heights. Casper's, again, thank you for tapping that screen. My opponent's threatening here. It's been kind of steady at the 2-0 mark for a long time. It is charity, the ones that do it outside. I'd be shaking just like that shaking emote. And bummer. Too bad we couldn't fill that one there. If we do, Grandel's going to be easy double play. No, would never do it.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Brian.
Gotta stay on top of those likes over there.
Foul ball.
Michael Harris has been diamond a few times over the years, but his card is gold at the moment.
The batter.
I feel like this guy's got either all lefties or all switch hitters.
Dominguez.
It could have been worse, but we got to get some Braves runs going here with this theme team. Just had to play a super glitchy game. Unfortunately, opponent wouldn't take the friendly at the start. It's annoying. I think some of those guys or gals know their connection's terrible, Jake, and they refuse to friendly out of it because they just want to make the game as miserable as possible for the opponent, hoping you'll quit out to try to, get rating points that way. And Allen, I was trying to look for the sinker inner half, and down goes Nick. There's Freeman. I actually don't know if I need the Freeman card. I think I popped Freeman in the lineup off stream to get the Jolt Glavin, so I may take him out for the next game. Could run Olsen at DH or something, which I would prefer. Probably going to have to play at least 2 with Atlanta. Beat you 9-4. Your pitching all game was glitchy. It's annoying when you're like trying to dot up here and the pitch morphs over somewhere else or it hangs in the middle. It's like it fails to even get the input correctly. Every time you get lightning, it hits the CN Tower. That's kind of scary. This is hit well by Acuna Jr. I think he's got Santander out there. He's not going to get it. Actually, then maybe Dominguez, so we'll take 2 on the total base chase. Lesper, thanks for the likes as well on TikTok. Here's David Justice trying to unseal the game for us right now. Awesome, Jake. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sometimes the game's frustrating when you deal with that stuff. Good on you to know not to get yourself in the trap of like one more game. Because I do that occasionally, and then, another 2 hours goes by playing the show. Trey, thanks for following. Trey, who's your favorite baseball club? Well, I should have had a better swing there with Justice. I swung late.
Leading off for Guam, the first baseman.
Let's see. Do we have any other Atlanta pitchers? I'd like to get Atlanta the whole way through if I can. We can throw a cell for 3 innings, hopefully. Trey's a Twins fan. Who's the Twins color storm? Do you know, Trey? Or anybody in chat? That Jim Cott card, I faced it the other day. The Jolt Jim Cott was pretty good. I struggled to hit against him.
0-1.
So I answered earlier, Mike. I don't know if you didn't get to hear me. I don't have a lot of them yet. I think I have like 5 of them, and I haven't used them much. I think Blake Triton's probably my favorite card to use, but I'll probably use Rooker the most out of the Storm. Royce Lewis is the Twins guy. Yeah, I just didn't want you to think I ignored you, Mike, because I wouldn't do that on purpose. Occasionally I miss something, though, too, but yeah, I've only got like 5 of them so far. We're playing ranked to get our ways through. Let's see, Andrew says he did all the pitchers first, so wait till Friday for double XP. Play all the field guys at one time. Very smart, Steve. Steve's got the tactics there in the red chat. Wish you had the show 25 for Trey. What's the most recent show that you own, Trey?
The center fielder, number 4, Chiefs,
PCA.
Crow Armstrong.
This guy does like to bunt, so I'll set the defense that way. On the Starlink for Steve. Yeah, the purple stream, Steve, if you know which one I'm talking about, where I'm streaming as well. Their CEO, Dan Clancy, got a hold of him one day because his internet connection wasn't fast enough. Was it Daniel Barry?
Leading off.
Thanks for watching on the red and now on TikTok. Ooh, 20. So you're going a ways back. I love playing with Pete Armstrong. Yeah, he's still in my main lineup. He just flies around. Hey, what's happening, Dimes? Are you ready for the new college football game? That trailer looked pretty good. Couple bad swings here to start the set out with Ozzy Albies. Man, that's a good swing. Hey, Mac Daddy Dimes shows up. I start smacking homers. Should be in the chat all the time. You're iffy, but the new game will never hurt. Lesper, thanks for following. I think the lights are not syncing the way they should right now, so I'll make them flash. There you go, friend. And we're going to get a Murphy knock. Murphy's pretty freaking slow. Going to try to get 2 out of Murphy, and we will. I think if he doesn't hit the cutoff, we would have been okay. It's interesting to see that almost everyone has a different favorite team, says Casper. Yeah. You ask 30 different chatters, you might get all 30 different teams. Probably won't get all 30 different ones, but you know what I mean. Hey, what's up, Mason? Thanks for following. So for anybody just tuning in, I am an A's fan. We're playing with the Braves theme team, though, to work on Color Storm. Earlier tonight, we finished up the Mets, and that's just kind of the theme of my games right now until we get to Weekend Classic next weekend, I believe. If I think of something else that might be more fun, then we'll do it, but we're using all the cards in the binder, I guess.
Nope, that's it.
That's right, he hasn't pulled a bottle of Jimenez because I've had a couple good swings in this inning against him. That was ripped. Man, that could have rewarded me a little better. So Riley's had a couple unfortunate outs now. Here's Harris. Come on, Ellie. Take it easy, Ellie. I thought he was going to go up the ladder and get that one, too. Yeah, that, like, for me, that's about as good as it gets against the Seeker of All Jake. I'm like, all right, hey, I timed it up. I was early. No, it's a silver card, but they could have gave me a little more. I don't think I have anybody else who can play short. I think I have to roll with Nick Allen here. Guy does not want to give up a 3-run shot to Nick Allen. Nick was trying. He was a little too far underneath it. We'll turn up the lineup to Freeman. And I'm going to grab Matt Olson off the bench. I mean, D-Money, if you want to play the game, sure. I think they are still running the same deal, too, as last year. Where if you order it bundled with Madden, you get a discount. I don't know if you're a Madden guy. But I'll definitely be playing more Madden than college football. But I'll play college football when it comes out. Oh, that's always annoying, Noah. The old drops. Late with Oli.
0 balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
Thought it was a sinker out of the hand. Was trying to speed up for it. Splitter got me good. England, we're in the low 1400s. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. How about for yourself? Oh, you got me. Got me with a sinker. Casper, I usually stream the show or I stream Madden. Like, that's the staple of the streams. But, you know, once in a blue moon, maybe some Fortnite or something else. I am in sports production with a sports streaming company. I will be doing some live sports this weekend, and we do live sports quite often around here, too. Yeah, a little PGA once in a while.
The third baseman, Willie
I think of what else we get into.
Castro.
I used to love to host Jackbox games, but I'm afraid to try and do Jackbox on TikTok.
0-1.
TikTok's very strict. If If you have the PS5, go to safe mode, clear the cache, rebuild and update the speeds for the internet, says Steve. I didn't know that was a thing, Steve. I know sometimes you have to clear the cache on these consoles, but didn't know about like safe mode and all that. I think he was safe. That looked delayed, man. Got Tim Raines twice where I didn't think we actually got him. Oh, is it really? I wouldn't be shocked because yeah, it can get really raunchy really fast. The more recent editions of Jackbox have had more like streamer controls. It's fun to host as a community, but man, yeah, you get somebody infiltrating your games, and yeah, it can go sideways too quickly. Just trying to have fun with, you know, your regular chatters, and then turns into a bunch of mess. Hopefully we got enough innings pitched with the Braves here. Let's see. I think it's England XL. Thanks for connecting with us. Let's bring in a legitimate pitcher and try to get out of this jam. Yeah, exactly, Noah.
Lucas Airseg.
Steven changing up the DNS as well. D-Money, thanks for all the taps. I don't know how many likes we have on this TikTok live. If we make it to 100,000 likes before that timer goes away, we will open all the packs that we have. A lot of time was added for the gifted subs that came in earlier. So again, big thanks to our gifters in today's chat. Dude, that guy must be sitting fastball all game, every game. They haven't even thrown the fastball much. Certainly, you want to get Grandel to hit the ball on the ground with his low speed rating, but he'll do enough to get that runner in. It's all good. We got a shot. Sometimes we get past 50,000 and then it really takes off. L17, welcome in, and thanks for tapping. If we don't make it today, there's always tomorrow. And more packs that'll be ready to get ripped. Let's see. Cordion, thanks for following. I hope I said your name right. At least that's how I'm reading it. Looking at the score. And Alan can't get there. Come on, Alan. Let's see. L17, thanks for following. Every follower adds to our timer, too. So, yeah, please follow, guys. What's up, Urban?
Now batting, the right fielder, Jason.
He's hitting Diekrig pretty well. Let's try Josh Hader for a minute. I haven't faced enough batters. Thought I have. Like I've been pitching for 8 innings out here. Who's winning? The bad guy's winning for now. Although we're running a theme team, so I can't be too upset. QCA for MVP. I got some Cubs fans that agree with you. Love PCA for Idaho Mike. 3-2, he's got the runners going, and he's going to help me out. Still need a bloop and a blast. We realized back late last game, maybe this game. Can do it again. Acuna, Justice, Albies do up here for the Braves theme team. It's okay, bud. It's not any like super groundbreaking edition of the game.
Acuna Jr.
I'm not sure what stick ring means, Dan. I use precision rings. I don't use them for pitching, though. The splitter had more dip than I thought it did. I was out too early, anyways. And a good cut from Acuna. Should get us 2. And we're in business here, bottom 8. I think the game is on sale. No, at least down here in United States. Pretty sure it's 50. for PlayStation and Xbox and $40 for Nintendo. But yeah, the game's not worth buying at full price this deep into the release, in my opinion. Bummer, just on top.
He's out.
Oh, interesting, Steve.
Now batting, second baseman.
Still 75
Albee.
Canadian.
Albee.
I'll have to go through the steps and do it to my own console. They probably have never cleared it. I feel like I had to clear the Xbox so often. That was Xbox previous gen. Probably would have bought an Xbox this generation. I just happened to catch a PlayStation in stock when they first came out. Runner didn't break home, and then I broke late trying to send him, and that was just, I don't know. I don't know if that was the lag or what. I'm surprised he didn't break on contact. I thought we would have been fine to score there. He pump faked, and I ended up getting nothing out of it, so huge opportunity missed, and don't like that one bit. Let's try out this spin Joyce card. I don't think I've used Joyce much. Some of the color storms. We're grinding color storms this morning, and probably throughout the rest of the week. We'll switch back over and do our best lineup with Weekend Classic when that gets here. Hey, Wyatt, thanks for following on TikTok. Bought it when it released, tried Pinpoint, went south fast. You gotta stick with it, man. It takes a while to get accustomed to Pinpoint. I can give you some tips, though. Like, I'm gonna throw a slider here. You can wait, you can watch the motion, right? It shows you the motion and the tempo that you need. I did a bad example, but you try to copy whatever the pitch is. So you can wait, see what it is, and then try to drag and drop the same motion, right? Also, another tip is that bottom circle is when you're trying to drag down. So I think it's called reticle, right? When the reticle's closing, the bottom circle, that's when you slam on down from 12 to 6 or 12 to 7 or 5 or wherever the location is on like a watch phase. But I would encourage you guys to stick with Pinpoint if you're trying to get better at the game. That was kind of a meatball there to Ellie. I'm glad he swung early. Let's try out Ben Joyce's fastball. I think his fastball has outlier, if I remember correctly. TikTok, we're 2 followers from 60. Please follow. It adds to our time bank. We will stream longer the more you guys follow.
One ball, one strike.
Forgot this guy likes to bunt a bit. Still upset about that runner not scoring in the last inning because we would have been one swing away to multiple at bats away. Sometimes it be that way with the show. He likes to bunt. Hey, what's up, Buster? How's your morning going? Alright, we need a bloop and a blast. I'll probably lift some of these guys for pinch hitters here. Although I don't really know who I have. Let's take a look at the bench. We got Osuna. Yeah, we got Osuna. I'm probably sending Osuna up for Allen if we get that deep. And then we don't have a shortstop. But, hey, let's try to get some runners on. Buster, are you getting ready for work, or is this just the hours that you're used to waking up? Because I know the other day we were getting ready for work.
2-0.
Awesome, Steve. Yeah, I'll do it post-stream. Otherwise, I might kick the stream off doing it right now. It's a good route for Murphy, so a time run coming to the plate. Don't think we have a backup catcher, so I won't pinch run him. Get ready for short Friday and birthday tomorrow. Oh, my birthday's close, dude. My birthday's Monday.
Number 8.
We're almost birthday twins, man. And we'll deal with Ben Joyce coming out of the pin.
Now pitching. Ben Joyce.
Thought that was the hard stuff out of the hand.
0-1.
You have any fun birthday plans, Buster?
2.
I think it's my first time versing the Ben Joyce card. Birthday, stream, or family time? Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe I'll do it on the stream, and then like take the actual birthday off or something. Gonna go get some barbecue and chill out. Oh, that sounds good. And we battled with Verdugo, but got on top of that sinker. I thought it was a slider. Down to our final out. The logo, no, I downloaded it out of the vault. Dan's using the sick time. That was close to a good swing.
One and one.
Lights are going awfully blue. I don't know if somebody gifted again or what happened. I'm sorry, I don't get to see the method of your guys' madness over here. So if something happened on TikTok, thanks guys. We got more than enough time for another ranked game though now. All right, rough game. Sorry guys, should have been better. That Albies play threw me out. Dan got gifted one. Oh, nice, Dan. You got a unicorn. I'm gonna update the badges, or excuse me, I'm gonna update the emotes for you guys soon. All right, so we're working on the Braves. You guys are tapping away on TikTok. The like-a-thon is on. We got 33 standards, 9 Ballins, 8 headliners, and a couple of choice packs, a deluxe and a premiere. If we hit 100,000 likes before a timer goes bye-bye. So please tap, tap, tap. Hey, what's up, Billy? How are you doing, friend? All right, let's take a look at, what is it? Affinity and the Braves, because that's what we're working on right now. We're up to 80%. I think we just need our... We got the Braves pitching XP. We need the hitter XP. Hitter XP will get us home. We don't even need the total bases. Just need, yeah, a little bit of hitter XP there. So let's get that done, and then we can work on the next team. If you guys got a team request or recommendation, let me know, and we'll consider it. I was thinking to do Diamondbacks next. Where am I at here? Ranked. Not playing the best ranked of all time, but yeah, we're not using the best lineups either. Hopefully, smash this next opponent, get a quit out, get our Austin Riley, and on to the next one. Cooking on 2K right now. Are you streaking, Greg? Streaking in the park? I don't know who gifted, so thank you whoever gifted to Dan. Oh, I need a temporary starter. I probably could open with that Diamondbacks guy. 5 games in a row and wreck. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice wreck streak. Do the Diamondbacks have any decent starters? Merrill Kelly or Corbin Burns? Burns is usually pretty good. Let's rock Burns for a game. And we need the other Diamondback dude. Martinez. I don't know if I pitched enough with Martinez already. Yeah, I just don't know who gifted it to you, Dan. I want to thank the gifter too. All right, let me quickly try to, 2 birds with 1 stone this thing. So with Diamondbacks, I may already have the Martinez mission done. No. All right, so we need 3 innings from Martinez, and then we can use Burns. So let's open with Martinez and take him as far as he can go. First game of the day, we got 3 innings out of Franco, but I did give up a couple runs with him. Helped us towards the Mets program. So I think we'll go Diamondbacks next. Just kind of bounce around. I like pitching with that Martinez card. Hey, what's up, Jonathan Taylor? How are you, friend? This feels like it's very delayed. Let me stretch here. I'm going to get down on the wall as a gifted sub. I don't know who did it. So, Dan, I'm going to put your name and draw a little gift around it up here on the subscriber wall. I can let this match window go to like just under 700. I think will be fine. We're way down here for a World Series player. All right there is good. Somebody fall into our web. All right, I drew a little bow on Dan. So we'll go Martinez, and then Burns will come out of the pin, and then we can put together a Diamondback theme team. Welcome to the wall, says Greg. That poster board's pretty full for me. Oh, we're facing Fernando. Our arch nemesis, man. Hate facing Fernando. Might do okay since we're on All-Star, though.
For the Pirates, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Almost got the black on black lettering and uniforms there. Kind of fresh.
Here. 1-1.
Ooh, I didn't want to leave that in the strike zone range. Lucky to get the pop up. It's awesome Seahawks shirt. You're also a Seahawks fan. Been to Seattle before for Jonathan. Jonathan, I've actually never been up that way. My cousin played for Seattle when I was a child growing up, and I always have rooted for them. They've been my team for a long time. Who's your favorite Seahawk of all time, Jonathan? Jonathan's in our red chat this morning.
1-2.
May need to work on getting some Jolt guys that we don't have. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How you been, friend? So we can rush these color storm things through. Marshawn Lynch. Yeah, tough to beat beast mode. Here's Fernando. Oh, I should have lifted Freddie. I forgot to take Freddie out. Are the Nats going well, John? I honestly don't know. Some of the Nats fans have been saying it's been a bad year so far.
Yeah. 0-2.
Or did they have a big win or something yesterday? All right, terrible start there against Fernando. Let's get a righty up here. They beat Seattle. Well, that's good. Yeah, beat Seattle. I'm not a Mariner fan, so you guys can beat the Mariners all you want.
1 strike.
Yeah, it's the circle change and the screwball. They look the same to me. Acuna with the slow roller. How does Acuna only have 60 speed? Are they assuming he's not going to get his speed back off his injury? This is awfully slow for his life series. Maverick Billy, thanks guys for the taps. We got a shot. If we get the 100,000 before our timer goes bye-bye, we will do a massive pack opening for you. He's to get the screwball. He can be screwball. I like it, Jesse. Those types of dad puns will get you moderated around here. We got 34 minutes left guaranteed. If you guys follow, it'll add to our timer on TikTok.
2-2.
If you don't follow, well, shame on you. I can't make you do it. And I'll swing through that one, unfortunately.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the first baseman, Gil.
Now, here's Gil Hodges. We're trying to get 3 innings out of Martinez for this Braves/Diamondbacks color storm chase. And Hodges almost placed it perfectly down the line. Fly ball out to Harris. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
One and oh.
Those of you currently listening, do you think anybody's going to beat the Thunder out of the East? I know New York extended the series last night. No, my opponent's got him life quotes. How you doing, life quotes? Noah doesn't think anybody's coming back.
The designated hitter.
Here's Arson Judge. Yeah, my opponent's got quite the squad.
It's 0-1. One ball, one
I
strike.
thought he might be running, so I was loading up early. Well, sorry for wasting your time, everybody. We were just throwing for fun. And Judge gets all of it. Dang it. Trying to get these 3 innings out of Martinez. Practice our robbery, but yeah, we're not going to rob it. So Judge gets his first homer for my opponent. Don't like that. We're still here. What's up, Alex? Nathan, he's rooting for the Pacers. Alex is off now. Alex, hey, how was work? Oh, that was a glitchy pitch. All right, I'm going to try to get one more inning out of Martinez. Hopefully we're not down too many runs then. And hopefully we can hit with this Braves theme. Just rearranging the chair here a bit. Albi's a lot better on the right-hand side, from what I remember.
0-1.
There's the old circle change. The 2 days grind on the show. Oklahoma City in 6. Dan's hoping for. And screwball got me. Dang it. Try to wait back a little bit. Doesn't work out. Here's Sean Murphy coming up. Exotic, thanks for following. Life quotes, he likes the Thunder sweep.
No, that's down. Ball.
Rematch of Florida and the Oilers in the Stanley Cup final. Super early on that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Florida's winning for sure, says Alex. Nice pitch on the 4 seam. I thought it was a screwball, and I was trying to let it travel a minute, and yeah, it traveled for a called strike. I saw something that said the Phillies are the #1 ranked team in power rankings thing, Jesse.
Foul ball.
They should be good. That's a devastatingly good lineup that Philly has.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
If you guys are on TikTok and you're not tapping, then you're napping. Please keep tapping. We're trying to get to 100,000 likes. And rip all our packs as a reward for all the tapping. Jesse was a little mad. I'll swing through that one. So, yikes. Fernando settling in. Dan, Clyde, Exotic, thank you guys. All right. To finish up one of the Diamondback missions, we got to finish up here with Martinez. So we'll try to get one more inning out of Justin. Try to get him to dive into a PCA. Thought he would be running there. Let's see. Ava, thanks for following. Ava, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to our stream. That's a good swing for Ellie. So, he's got the speed on. And hitting not what we wanted there for Martinez. Nats, White Sox, 2025 World Series. Cope harder, says Sean. Okay. And Grandel got all of it. So we're spotting some runs here, trying to use this opener. Don't like that. He's got Beltran. Nick Allen, bronze card, throws out the best card in the game. Get going there, Nick Allen. Former A's prospect. Another A's to Atlanta pipeline card. And Verdugo's got it and left. So we'll take out Martinez and then we'll pitch with Corbin Burns Gold. Take that, Shohei. I wasn't even trying to hit him. Doc Holliday, book your reading. Not the pitcher, though, for Noah. Here's Judge. He took a steep last time.
That missed. That's a ball.
And Judge is going to sting this one into the gap. All right, so we're getting down big, but it's on All-Star. Hopefully we can rally. Wish we had our best lineup. We need to get an out here and get Martinez arm and ice. Well, yeah, we're going to get an out. It's going to get knocked out of the yard. Hey, if we get Mercy, though, at least we don't have to pitch with Martinez anymore. Did somebody follow or subscribe? Lights are going crazy, and I don't know why. Because I can't see when there's a sub. Harris is not going to get it. And this game has gone super sideways. What a comeback this will be, guys. Here's PCA again. But hey, at least we're going to get Martinez out of the way. Some of these games are not exactly what we want. Apparently Martinez is out of energy. Come on, Blue.
What you got?
Blue, help us out. Try not to go home early here, Blue. Get paid by the inning.
That hit him.
Martinez is
Take a
throwing
base.
it everywhere. You got to get 3 innings with him, so he's staying in no matter what.
No, that's low. Ball.
Opponent's licking his chops in this scenario. Home runs everywhere.
Foul ball.
David Justice getting dirty for it.
Ball.
Sorry, Braves fans, if you're watching this. All right, we're out of here down 9. Let's get a cricket number on the board. Get Martinez out of there, and let's make a game out of this. Here's Austin Riley against Fernando Valenzuela.
Heck one. Zero balls,
Early on
one
the
strike.
circle change.
Hey.
Good pitch on the screwball. I thought it was going to miss low. Dan, thanks for all the taps on TikTok.
1 and 2.
Billy, thank you as well. And just missed it with Riley. Dang it. Let's see. Xquid, thanks for following. All right, here's Harris.
Yeehaw.
Head thing, thanks for
It's 0 and
following.
1.
Yeah, the screwball and the circle change looks so similar to me from Fernando's release. I can kind of tell once the ball starts coming in, but I'm often late if it is a screwball. Swole King, thank you for following as well. And I swung underneath that one, thinking it was going to be the 4-seam out of the hand. So here is Nick Allen looking for a hit. I don't have a better Brave shortstop than Allen. Look out in the dugout, says Nick. Those of you that just came in, please tell us your favorite baseball team, and thanks for tuning in. Now a little comebacker to Fernando. Too bad that didn't slip under the glove. All right, new pitcher. Incoming here.
Leading off for the Pirates.
That'll do, Justin Martinez. Sorry that we had to put you through that, friend. Yeah, here's Burns.
Catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Now pitching. Corbin. Burns.
Kind of curious how much Swole King can squat and bench. He's the Swole King.
No balls. 1 strike.
What was that flip?
He's out.
Oh, well, it'll work out. Justice to Corbin Burns.
The first baseman, Will Hodges.
Yeehaw.
So Hodges will take. Let's see, Bordy, thanks for following. How are you, friend?
That's a ball. 1-2.
I don't know if Murphy can get that. We'll see. Oh, he does. Leans over the rail and gets us out of the inning. All right, trying to rally. Let's take Freddie Freeman out and use Osuna in that DH spot.
Pinch hitting, Marcel Ozuna.
I told myself, stay back, stay back. Didn't do it. That's where Osuna's gone. This guy's painting with those screwballs. He had one right on the bottom of the frame. That thing was just on the inner half. Let's see. Ryan Thackeray. Thanks for following. Those of you that just came in, who's your favorite baseball team, guys? Diamondback fan for Preston. Preston, I made a mill out of the start using Diamondback Justin Martinez to get the color rush missions done there. So now we're pitching with Corbin Burns. Still using the Braves theme team, but we're going to prepare for Diamondbacks next. Let's see, we got an Astro fan and Ryan. Football, Rye. Welcome aboard, Football.
0-2.
Thank you for jumping in. Who's your favorite football team? That thing was nuked 111 off the bat, but not in play. See, J Mart's the GOAT. He needs to come around this year. Giants, unfortunately, for football. Who's your favorite Giants player? I know they got a pretty good defensive player in the draft. We'll cut this one off. This guy's got like the God Squad. He's got Beltran, Shohei, all the guys, and I'm sitting here with the Braves team. I'm running silvers and bronze against him. But we'll try to battle back. Dug significant hole against our opponent. And just step on the bag and get two. There's Chase Headley. Phillies fan, thanks for the tiny dinies. How are you, Phillies? Alright, got at least 30 minutes guaranteed. If there's any time left on the timer, we'll play another game. If you guys keep tapping, we get to 100,000 likes before the timer expires, we will open our packs. Got a lot of packs for us today.
0-1. Ball.
Brady, thank you for jumping on that like train on the tap team. And Albiz will hit it perfectly, but sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Albiz is out. Here's Murphy stepping in. P-Row, thanks for the likes as well.
He out wide. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'll go chasing that circle change. Thought it was the screwball that wouldn't drop so much.
He's out.
I should have known better, but yeah, Fernando's usually my least favorite guy to face. And you guys can see why. Swinging and missing a lot here. Was looking away. He's been thrown away, and that almost drops, but almost won't count. So Burns taking over, trying to get his Diamondback pitching experience points. And then Roberts puts him in front by double digits, so we may be cooked in this game. Gonna have to get through to Fernando in the next inning. Left it hanging though for Burns. Here's PCA. Last time we'll see Nick Allen in our lineup, I imagine, this year. Allen will grab it. Here's Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, Allen's getting all the action there. Phillies fan, what you been up to? Do you have any fun weekend plans? Everybody, do you guys have fun weekend plans? This guy's got the all-star lineup, not me, bud. We're grinding Color Storm, so try to rally here with Austin Riley. Yeah, I'm just not staying back on that circle change. Trying to. Finished up way over the top of it.
0-2.
And Murphy just missing that one. Okay swing, but not what we need. We need runs and runners. Here's Harris. See, Dan's got to get a haircut today. Starting to grow the mullet on accident, and it's getting long. It's bringing in Blake Triton. Don't really know why he would lift Fernando, other than Fernando may have been getting tired.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Over the top of the sweeper.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You got a steady barber you always go to, Dan, or maybe going somewhere new? Good swing from Harris. It's not going to get rewarded, though. Let's see. County Fair, Hobostink, and Everclear are playing. Oh, those are some throwback names. Hope you have a great time. Let's lift Allen here, as this may be our last gasp. Matt Olson, get ready to play shortstop, Matt, and keep the game alive. Holy with a good swing just late. Let's see. John likes baseball. How are you, John?
What you got?
And I thought we checked the swing. The 90s are now in San Mateo County.
Did he
And
go?
Blue says we didn't go around. Timer up, not ready to go to bed yet. Follow, share, like are your free actions, and your money spent actions would be subscribe, gift subs, or send gifts. Terrible game. Good game to my opponent. Kicked my butt. Yeah, I don't usually hit Fernando well. I was optimistic with it being a game against an all-star player, but yeah, I didn't hit well. He did. And try to get those extra innings out of Martinez. That was brutal there. All right, we should have Austin Riley, and we do. Here's what you guys are tapping for on TikTok. You are trying to get 100,000 likes before the timer goes away. If we make it, we'll open 34 standards, 10 Ballins, 6 headliners, a deluxe, and a premiere. Found a girl you like to go to at the shop. She cuts your hair, and your little brother when he wants to go. Drecos, thanks for following. All right, let's see here. Gonna go Diamondback theme team, and we got the Diamondbacks, at least some of their objectives out of the way there in that last game. Not really sure what I have for the D-backs. Oh, D-backs aren't bad. Dude, I'm running the theme teams. That was worst nightmare for me. I usually never hit Fernando well, and then I was hitting with not a terrible squad, but not like the meta squad either. So yeah, that was all bad. Was trying to battle though, when did you have a shot at your complete game and all that stuff. Let's see. Let's go D-backs for Preston. I guess we could use Merrill Kelly too towards the Diamondback stuff, and then we got Martinez. But boy, Martinez is cooked after that game. Let's be sure that we activate the captain here. Actually, I don't think I activated Glavins. I think I messed that up. We need 2 more Diamondbacks in for the boost. But yeah, we're just working on Color Rush. Already hit World Series. Kind of messing about a bit to bide the time until Weekend Classic comes around. So we don't need Martinez. Oh, actually, we do need him in for the boost. Let's set up the lineup so we have not too many there. Dude, I hate hitting against Fernando, man. Although I never pitch well with Fernando. I take Fernando out there and he's given up like 8 runs, dude. So Fernando is just my worst nightmare. And I really liked Fernando a lot when I was a kid watching him. Let's see. Probably want Carroll leading off. And I do pretty well with that Lawler card because he's got good speed. All right, so this is the squad for now. Let's try to get whoever the Diamondback reward is. I'm actually not sure who it is. I think somebody said a gift. Hey Dan, thanks for the star. I don't think I've seen that one previously. So let's see, programs, affinity, and we'll go from there. All right, so we did that one. Now we're on to Arizona. Arizona just needs one more leg of it after pitching Martinez. Martinez got rocked in that game for me. So I either need to get the Diamondback pitchers so we can roll the pitchers the whole way, or we need 29 total bases. Hopefully get somebody that's throwing me some meatballs and not Fernando. And then maybe we can just get this Diamondback squad done on one shot. So let's see. Multiplayer ranked, and here we go. Somebody said, hey, I missed the sub. I'm sorry. I don't see a notification when you guys subscribe. So please let me know when you sub, and I can get you on the sub wall, friends. Threw in the reliever. Needed one more K to finish the multiplayer. Did you strike me out? I think you did. I can't remember. Definitely felt better facing Blake Triton. Blake's not a bad pitcher. I just thought, like, all right, at least we have a shot. Dan, thanks for the happy Friday. Alec gifted one. Hey, Alec, we're going to get your Cavaliers propaganda on the wall tomorrow. I won't forget. I'll make a cool little banner, Cavs logo in the back or something. Matt Hilliard, thanks for the likes. We're chasing 100,000 likes on TikTok. If we get it before our timer expires, and I know our timer just went out for the big gifted sub, we will open all those packs. Tempted on letting the last swing drop to go for it. Felt disrespectful. Yeah, don't be disrespectful, Drecos. Scoring 10 runs on me here. I'm probably old enough to be your grandfather. But hey, I hit World Series this year, so actually hit it twice. We've hit it this season. I can play better than I did, but not to take away from how well you played. You know what I mean? But that wasn't the A game from me. See, go Cavs. He was trying to stay anonymous. Well, I like to thank you guys when you gift one, but yeah, thanks, Legend. All right, we got more time and hopefully more tabs. How's our like counter TikTok? I'm sorry to ask you guys, but I don't actually know where it's at. I can't see it unless I open up the app. All right, we got to face Scoble, who's supercharged right now. Oh, we're over 50K? Yeah, we got a shot. Playing in a major league park is always concerning. I know the A's park's a major league park, but not quite. Yet to hit World Series, first year playing, 775. Oh, you'll get it, man. Especially first year player, you're playing well. Takes a while to get past the learning curve on the game, from what I remember when I started back in 19. We are multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, Purple Chat, and Red Chat. And I went chasing. Let's see. He's got the sinker in the 14, so I think we'll stay here, trying to catch some hard stuff. And yeah, that was harder than I remembered. Hey, thanks for the good morning as well from our buddy Dan. And I thought it was a slider out of the hand, so I started dropping down in a way. Let's see if we can swing better here with Lawler. I actually like Lawler as a bunting option card. Probably drop that on him next inning around. In previous years, you had to get to 900 to hit World Series. I made it once last year, but I don't really like grinding up there on the legend difficulty. So Lawler's on. Let's utilize his legs here. Of course, Marte's pretty good from the right-hand side. Not a good jump. Dang it. Hook slide, but we don't get around. So not great to run into the out. Everybody be like Mac and Dan. Those guys are tapping on TikTok. Need one more TikTok follower for 69. We know that's a nice follower number.
That's a ball. Outside.
Looks like he may be trying to pitch around, face Naylor on deck. Late swing there. Hey, Jax, he got number 69. Good going, Jax. Jax, who's your favorite baseball team? Late on that one.
We got a full count.
Yeah, I swung a ball 4. Don't know why the fastball seems so fast to me today. Not seeing that out of the hand well. Jack's a Yankee fan. All right, next question for you. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? I'm going to try Merrill Kelly. He's got inside edge going down, which we don't like. You guys are watching on the purple stream, and you got a unused Prime sub. Throw it over to Uncle Danielle Freak's way. Or if you're on the Amazon Prime and you didn't realize you had a Prime sub, come use it. We got Trap G's with the big raid coming through. We had a great stream, Trap. We get them shouted out momentarily as we get the strikeout here. None of them for Alex. Derek Jeter. Great answer. The captain. Yeah. Hopefully Trap had a great stream. What's my opinion on the most disappointing card they've released? Do you mean this year, Damien? Or all time? I'm trying to think of a card that I was disappointed in. Matt Holliday being the A's captain is a personal beef for me. Bri, thanks for following. How are you, Bri? Current or all time? Yeah, what do you guys consider the most disappointing release on the show of all time?
1-2.
The year they released Larry Walker was really troll because they kind of made it feel like it was going to be Barry Bonds, but it was Walker, which was sort of messed up to Walker too because he was a great player in his own right. Alex says he thinks Scott Rowland is trash in the game. If Alec had to pick a Yankee, it would be Mariano Rivera. Buddy, yeah, thanks for rating. I hope you had a great stream and a great time. Hope everybody will give you a follow as well, Trap.
0-1.
Thanks for thinking about us. Anybody coming in from Trap Street, I go by Danielle Freak. Which is a reference to Donnell Marshall. He used to play in the NBA. We're multi-streaming on 3 platforms, TikTok, Red and Purple streams, and trying to get TikTok to tap the screen enough to get 100,000 likes. If so, we have a big pack opening to do. So number 13, thanks for following. How's your day going, 13? Rusty, thank you as well for following. Yeah, I left that thing hanging pretty well. Finley's galloping out there, but he's not going to get it. The 99 Pedro is Damien's thought. They released him a while back. Yeah, Pedro was not as good as Pedro should have been. It's kind of the issue with the game, right? If guy's not, throwing sinker ball or doesn't have outlier, they're not usually as effective. Especially all-star difficulty.
1-2.
Some of those guys are a lot better on Hall of Fame and Legend and, of course on GOAT, if anybody's playing on GOAT. Not playing up to that level. All right, here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman.
Naylor? I barely know her.
Naylor.
Oh, yes, that one Griffey, everybody couldn't stand him in the community. Was it last year or the year before? Yeah, there was a bad Griffey card. Hey, Rusty, thanks for following. How are you, Rusty? Jaden, great to have you hanging out with us. Perfect swing gets rewarded for a change. We'll get a Naylor homer. Oh, I don't think I have the will enabled, Noah. Could be wrong, though. Here's Lazarus Gurriel.
Ball.
TikTok, we need 8 more followers for 80, and we need everybody on the tap team so we can open those packs. Please help me open the packs, TikTok. 100,000 likes for the timer goes. And we will see if we pack Shohei or
The
something.
designated hitter, Sean.
No, my bad, Noah. Yeah, I used to have it enabled. I don't know why I turned it off. I think it only allows like so many players to do it, then you have to reset it. Probably need to reset that will. Comebacker for Sean Green. And so we're Diamondback theme teaming it at the moment. Try to do them all before next weekend classic, but we'll see. I don't have every Jolt card, so that's probably going to be an issue. Here's a Daniel Suarez. Straight to the backstop. We'll take it. Matt Jonah, thanks for the tapping. That one scored a wild pitch. This is giving me
1-1.
remembrance of the Suarez extreme moment thing. I got 3 doubles. Or excuse me, I got 3 perfect swings with a double that didn't get out of the yard. It was the closest I got to beating that extreme moment a few times.
Yeah. 0-1.
It's like for the fastball up. That was over Steve Fitness' head. And he got me with a sinker in. I was thinking here comes slider away, so I kind of set the PCI over that way. So here's Ellie stepping in.
The third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball.
For anybody waking up and checking out stream right now, our question of the day is this. Would you rather spend the day with a crying infant, or would you rather spend the week with an unwanted house guest? So either one day of listening to crying, or 1 week of somebody messing around in your home. Okay, so we'll record a strikeout there against De La Cruz. Give you the day of the crying, not even close for Alex. See, Alex. Want to add the X sometimes. Hey, Dan, thanks for the golden gamepad and the tiny daddies. Noah Mandel's also going with the crying baby. Crying infant is winning in the red chat at 70%. Unwanted house guest, far worse fate than most. Thanks for the TGIFs as well, Dan. $20 TGIFs. All right, trying to rack up some total bases here.
Leading off for the A's.
It's Gabriel Moreno stepping in.
Moreno.
Hope King Ep didn't fall asleep. He's a Diamondback fan. Probably wouldn't enjoy watching me use the Diamondback theme. Or maybe not. Maybe not the way I'm butchering it with these theme teams today. I'm watching that seagull fly over in center field. Had me distracted on that 4-seam. Look out in the dugout there in Anaheim. And super late on that one. Thought it was right there for being a strike, but it's a touch high. Top of the lineup, here comes Corbin Carroll. It might fluke in. I think it's going to stay up too much. Oh no, it drops in. All right, good going, Corb. Get some speed on the bases here. Not yet, Alex. You going to wear me out, buddy?
Shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
I know that sounded sus. That was the point. And Carroll got, who's he got at catcher? He's getting some good throws. I was thinking, let's small ball him for a run. Yeah, not that way. Now I'm late on the 4-seam. I gotta look 4-seam. This guy's throwing a lot of fastballs. Keep looking for sliders and stuff.
Leading off.
It's Brian Dozier. Is this Dozier card good? I've heard Dozier's got a terrible swing.
Dozier.
Who's using Brian Dozier in chat?
Oh yeah. 0-1.
Harold Kelly gets a swing and a miss.
Nope. Ball. Two. 1-2. 2's the count.
And Suarez made a nice play there at third. Like the animation. Oh, I didn't know Sean Murphy had a moonshot
Batting
card.
up, the
Probably
catcher,
should have used that on that Braves theme. Oh well.
Murphy.
Here, what?
Murphy really is a moonshot type of guy. If he barrels up, he can blast it. Otherwise, he'd be a frustrating offensive player.
The center fielder,
Here's Pete.
number 4, Pete Joe Armstrong.
And he'll
That's ball.
roll it foul. Yeah, so Merrill Kelly kind of in a decent groove here so far. Murphy forever an A for Alec. Reminder to TikTok, Red Chat, Purple Chat, everybody please follow or subscribe respectively. Got to keep those taps coming on TikTok if we're going to get 100,000 likes. We need all hands on deck tapping so we can rip the packs. There's definitely been a lot of time added today, thanks to the friends.
Good.
I'm trying to look fastball, but that wasn't the location I was expecting. This guy's been spamming him a bit. Get a Marte Oppo Taco Knock. Dan, thanks for tapping, buddy. We're beyond halfway. We can make it to 100,000.
Number 22, Josh.
Here's Naylor. Could be 2. Naylor's awfully slow. Oh, he got a bad
He's up.
bad throw. Yeah, they were pretty good that year. Yep, the 19 team.
Gurriel.
Ball, that's high.
Oh, what's up, Bama? How's Bama going today? Sit perfectly by Lazarus Gurriel, and we'll get another run on the board here. The Diamondback squad. Oh, he barely got in there. Run like his older brother.
Designated hitter,
Burn the wheels.
Green.
Sean Green, you know what I mean. This is all aboard. Next stop, Pound Town. Bama, why are you so tired? What you been doing, Bama? Woke up sick as a dog. You leave it for vacation in 30 minutes. Dude, that's not good. That's the old double whammy. And there's one defender over there. We hit it right at him. Need that slice down the line. So here's Finley. I slammed underneath it. Something he ate, though. Hopefully it'll push through for Cam. Bama's just worn down. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left, TikTok. Let's make it count. Tap, tap, tap. Be like Billy. And if you're for your page viewing, come on in. Talk sports. Following's free. It's Corbin Carroll. Can't agree with that one to Carroll. Bad location. So Cam, where are you going on vacation? Bama's been lurking. Keep doing our thing. Yeah, good to have you chatting, Bama. Another one. I saw it flash in blue. I accidentally had minimized tab for a second, so I wasn't sure if Family Man's follow got him going or it was you, Alec. We're we're going full LeBron right there next to Wally tomorrow. Actually, I'll try to make it after stream if I'm not too tired. That way it can be up whenever you pop in if you get to pop in. Thank you, Alec.
Now batting, the
Alex
designated
gifted a
hitter,
lot of unicorns today. I gotta switch up one of those badges to get you guys a bacon grease emote. New follower friend, thanks for following. See, so we got Colton and Family Man. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? What's up, Richmond Tigers? How are you, friend? That's smashed. Not gonna get it to Yelich home run. Yeah, good to see you, Richmond. What you been doing, buddy? Is it getting pretty cold out your way? I know winter's sitting on for the Australian friends.
Ball. 1-0.
Ultimate Warrior LeBron.
Ha.
You got.
1-1.
Actually, I can do that right now. I was going to do your... I was going to go in and make one that said Cavaliers 2016 greatest finals champions. Or something like that. I know that's what you said. I use a software called graphic image manipulation. The abbreviation for it's GIMP. But I try not to say the term a lot because I don't want anybody to think I'm trying to be insulting. So that's the one I was going to go make it in. But if you, yeah, I can put LeBron on there with the quotation too. Christopher, what does it matter what time I wake up? Are you even a follower, Christopher? Are you my sleep doctor? All right, we're grooving some balls here. Don't like that. Just a weird question out of nowhere, Christopher. You know what I mean? I didn't know my mom was in chat under Christopher's alt. Okay, here's Wyatt Langford. Figured Christopher's mom was in, warming up the bacon grease, but it is what it is. Richmond Tiger, he likes LeBron. Finally, we get out of this inning, but a couple solo shots makes the game not feel as comfortable. Right, Christopher, his cat's got his tongue. 5 minutes in the gulag, Christopher. Come back with a better feeling here.
Gabriel Moreno.
Use that time to tap the screen, Christopher. Yeah, I got myself jammed up. Try to slash in. What about Kobe? Richmond, do you know Kobe's, you know the story of Kobe Bryant? Aurora, Colorado? If you do and you're still a fan, you know, that's your choice.
He's out.
I'm just curious, though, with you being a younger fan, you may not be aware.
Now batting, shortstop Jordan.
So, Tarek kind of moseying through here this inning.
1-0.
It's not a story a Jedi would tell you.
Hee-haw.
Baseball.ws.
1-1.
Thanks for following baseball. Who's your favorite baseball team? Right, Richmond, you should look it up when you got some time to do some studying on Kobe. Gave his wife a $4 million apology ring after that whole debacle. Debacle's putting it nicely. Baseball's a Cardinal fan. Who's your favorite Cardinal past and present, friend? I have to say Mark McGuire all time. Presently, maybe Sonny Gray.
Track 2. 0-2.
Do I know rugby? Not particularly well, but I like talking about it. I know State of Origin just happened this week, and New South Wales took the first game over Queensland. Big Mac. Yeah, Big Mac was my guy. Loved him with the A's and with the Cardinals.
Ball.
Bama, do you have any fun plans this weekend?
Track 2. 1 and 2's the count.
Hopefully you're watching the Donnell Freak stream. We got Grand Slam track Saturday and Sunday afternoons. Go Blues, says Richmond. Let's see, Canada versus the States. Football for flag football. You guys might beat us. Flag football is going to be interesting once the Olympics roll around.
No balls. 1 strike.
Let's see, Ty Badley. Thanks for following Ty.
0-2. 1-2. Ball.
Yeah, that's true. I imagine the NFL pros are going to want to be a part of that for a chance to win a gold medal, especially since football's not typically part of it. But I've heard there's guys that are professional flag players, and the skill set's a little bit different too. Having a vote tomorrow on it. Richmond, he knows how the NFL works. Perfect swing, just didn't elevate. Bummer. So it's 107 off the bat, but I think we'll just get one. He kind of bumbled it. The animation was that way, not my opponent's fault, but might have been able to get two.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Yeah, I think so, G Diamond.
Taylor.
Why not use the American football players?
Hut! 0-1.
Bad swing. So I was looking fastball in her half, and I flailed, and I was super late on that one. Naylor did homer earlier in this game for us. But yeah, flag football's different, though. You know what I mean, Draven? It's not playing with pads and helmets and all that. Let's see. Mixes, welcome in. Richmond, I like the Seahawks as far as my NFL team. Man, this is hit pretty well by Naylor, but I think it's going to stay in the yard. And to be honest, I haven't watched much flag, so I'm not sure how that'll will format and how our NFL players might transition to it. But I can see a guy like Mahomes or something saying, hey, let me get a gold medal. Let me go for it. Hit pretty well by Gurriel. I don't know why he didn't turn two. Here's Green. Green's having a good game lefty-lefty so far. He's been throwing sliders away, so I was set up down looking for it.
Nope, that's outside.
Yeah, I know who Travis Hunter is. Of course I know who Travis Hunter is. Big time prospect. Played a bit of the show. 24. Are they dumping on sellable 99 rated cards when a new game drops? Yeah, I mean, the game was kind of flooded with 99, so I'm not sure if they were necessarily dumped in. But yeah, there's a lot of them.
Now pitching.
Power creep was crazy last year.
Hey! 0-1. Hit run.
Wasn't a big fan of how they ran 24
0-2.
or 23 for that matter.
Hey!
We want the show 25 so bad he can't
Now
stand it.
batting, the right fielder.
Whole lineup of 99s. Yeah, definitely in game over there. WWE fan, welcome to our stream. Thanks for following. We want everybody to follow, and we want everybody to tap. We get 100,000 likes before that timer goes away. We will
That's a ball.
rip all the packs, TikTok. So please
Two
follow up.
balls, 1 strike. Yeah. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Put 3.
Don't have 3 straight lefties stacked, and we're using Hater. Try to get through these guys.
Hey! No balls, 1 strike.
It's okay, bud. You got to play to get better at it, Casper. There's permission for any player under NFL contract to participate in the tryouts. Richmond, hey, don't be sorry. Thanks for hanging out. Glad we got to see you for a while. Hopefully we see you again soon, Richmond. I was trying to set up for the 4-seam. That was not it. That was super early. Alright, I'm flailing here a bit.
0-2.
The Hino Suarez. That was the one. Should've been on it. Oh, I think so, Draven. I don't know. I'm not sure what the expected thresholds are at that age, but yeah, that sounds like you're throwing it fast.
Ball, that's outside. That's a ball.
Limit of 1 player per team, NFL
balls, no
national
strikes.
team participating.
Ball. 3-0.
Finley with a good rip. I don't think it's going to get rewarded, though. Unfortunately.
The catcher, number
paused, and we got a call to the pin. It's Michael Kopech.
Now pitching.
So I imagine we're going to see a lot of four seams here. Gonna anchor up and in and try to turn on more. And that's not what I got. Got the slider starting me off. Alright, so Moreno, towards the end of the bat, he'll fly out. That's the end of the top of the seventh. Time for the seventh inning stretch. If you're not tapping, you're napping, guys. That's what I've been told. Alright, so he's got right, switch right. Let's go to Mason Miller. Billy just came in. He tapped the follow button. How are you,
Now
Billy?
pitching. Mason Miller.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So we got Caden tapping on that screen. Thanks, Caden. Doobies, welcome aboard. Thank you as well for connecting with us. Gus the bus. Let's go, Gus.
1 and 2.
Those of you coming in, please tell me your favorite baseball player of all time. Canada's only going to have one team, but the tournament's going to decide the best for the Olympics. Interesting, Noah.
Hike. 0 and 1. Drag 2. 0 and 2. Ball. Hike.
And so Miller gets another strikeout. Probably should go back to Diamondback, guys. Get the Diamondbacks PXP.
Yeehaw. 0 and 1.
Noah Mandel's all over the taps this
Hey.
morning. Sending the likes in.
No balls. 2 strikes. Peacock.
All right. Swinging and missing. Corbin Carroll stepping in. Casper, thanks for tapping. We'll just kind of slice it in the left. We'll take it. Canada versus USA, regular football be hard. Yeah, you guys definitely have a good shot in. I mean, I imagine all the good nations have a good shot on flag. Just missed it with Lawler. Was trying to get that hit and run going. It was going all right, but not where we needed it.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Yeah, we'll get him a step off. Let's try and get that lead there with Corbin Carroll.
Runner. 1 and 0.
Yeah, he's efficiently shut down the run game, but this time we will get the steal despite the pitch out. And the 103 fastball. Touch late there for Marte. Played again. Same result. Marte's not late that time. Let's see if it's got enough elevation to get out. It does. Marte will get us a wall scraping home run, but they count just the same. When he tells the story tomorrow, it was a 500-footer. Hey, Paint VR, how's it going, Paint? Alex like that. East versus West. Yeah, chase over the head there a touch. Well, not great. Alright, so Naylor swinging underneath. Who's Guriel stepping in? Hey, what's up, Tanner? How are you today? Tanner, what's the weekend looking like, bud?
It's 0-1.
Paint VR. Tell me about your virtual reality experience. He's looking like he's trying to rob it. He's not going to get it. It's a Gurriel solo shot, and we're getting some more total bases on this Diamondback run. See, football Sunday, working Saturday. Nicholas, thanks for following. How are you today, Nick? Oh, just missed it with green. Getting that 103 in a good location to hit it. Let's try to finish out with Diamondback pitchers for more Diamondback PXP. Try Zach Gallen here. Let's see. Lifington, welcome aboard. You guys are new here. Please tell me your favorite baseball player of all time.
Hey, ha! No balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
Big Poppy for Tanner.
Ball.
One of the best nicknames in
2-1.
sports. Ooh, having trouble
That's a
locating.
ball.
That's a smart idea, Noah. Watching those games.
Ball 4, take your base.
About to build the A's team to get Rooker for Alex. I don't know if you have the 88 Soderstrom, but he can catch. If you don't have him, Langoliers is pretty good. Really cheap diamond for Langoliers. He has pop time on him.
Catcher, Sean.
Not that you need any advice, but just in case you didn't know. So Murphy with a good knock up the middle. We've done 2 so far today. We got the Mets done and we got the Braves done. We're working on Diamondbacks. Color Storm. So it's a Diamondback theme that we're running.
1 ball, 1 strike.
If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions. If you're in purple chat, please follow, follow, lurk, and enjoy the action. TikTok viewers, of course, we want you guys tapping as much as you're content with tapping. Get 100,000 likes, we will open our packs. Got to do it before the timer runs out. More follows gives us more time. Still got 20 minutes. We can definitely get there. Not sure what the count is, but I know we're over 57 or so a while back. Sometimes they kind of come in bunches with those likes. Multiple guys or gals tapping along together. D. Williams, thanks for following D. D, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? Oh, we can do it. Yeah. 37K to go. Tap, tap, tap. I tried to throw the 4-seam for the strike. He was not going to swing, and we didn't locate the pitch. Here's Yelich trying to bring him back in. Zach Gallen, not exactly a confident outing so far, but that should do.
Leading off for the Athletics.
Suarez. He may make the move. He's been throwing hard throwing fastball, guys, and throwing a lot of fastballs against me. It's gonna be Gregory Soto, who's got the sinker 4-seam mix.
Gregory Soto.
Bean, thank you for tapping that screen, buddy. Alright, down we go. I got struck it out. Cam Demand. What's up, Cam? Who do you support as a baseball fan, Cam? Should have let that one go. I knew it was high.
0-2.
Decided to go flailing at it. It is Gabriel Moreno. Take a 5-run advantage to the bottom of the ninth. Trevor Story stepping in. Finley just not able to get there. I thought Finley might grab that one off the bat. Got to go Johnny Bench. That's a great answer. Mace Schmidt, welcome aboard. Mace, who's your favorite baseball player? Johnny Bench had a kids show that used to air in the 80s. A bit before my time, although I was born in 80, but didn't have a recollection of it. Was reading about him about a week or two ago. I think it was like partially animated as well. Intending to check out some of the episodes if I could find them online, but forgot to look for them. What's up, Dominic? Cam, my favorite player is Martin McGuire. Could be the ball game. Nah, he's too fast. He'll beat that one out. Never mind. Won't be the ball game yet.
Now batting, first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Ball.
You know, getting these steals. It's defensive indifference as we throw it to short. Favorite player for Dynasty is Don Mattingly. That's a great answer. I know he won numerous gold gloves. McGuire got through 1 year and got one, but yeah, it's usually Don was always getting that gold glove. His 85 season was quite significant
One ball, no
for
strikes.
the Yankees. I know they said Ricky Henderson scored in front of Mattingly a lot of times that year. Yeah, opponent's battling. I don't want to have to take Gallen out, but I think one more hit will make the move.
He's in there.
Let's see, you think you haven't caught it, but what's my favorite team? Game suggest A's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm an A's fan, Casper.
Yeah. That's a ball.
It's a good take. All right, Murphy's going to sky out, and we'll take our victory. Playing around an all-star, just knocking out some color storm games here. So a win for the Diamondback squad. We'll see if we got the Diamondback reward. May need some more total bases though. We had 11 hits, so we'll find out. And so Merrill Kelly he won. We got Dozier, and we got another deluxe program pack. We're still working on the Diamondbacks. Here we go. We got 34 standards, 11 Ballins, 6 headliners, 2 silver deluxe, and 1 red choice pack. If we get 100,000 likes for that timer runs out TikTok, we're on 15 minutes. We will open the packs tonight. If not, try for 100,000 likes tomorrow. Let's take another gander at our Team Affinity Diamondback grind and see how close we are to wrapping this up on Color Storm for Gurriel. So we need either 5 more total bases or, yeah, a ton of pitching. So let's use a good pitcher instead of the Diamondback pitchers and just try to get a homer and a single, and we'll be good for the Diamondback grind squad. So let's see. How many Diamondbacks do I have? Oh, I'm on 18. So let's sub in a starter somewhere. Oh, I haven't used Lewis Gill. Let's try out the Lewis Gill card that we got. This will be Lewis Gill's game. Hit World Series earlier in the season, so now it's just time to enjoy our collection, I guess, until Weekend Classic comes around. Doesn't feel like there's much else to do. Stretch while we wait. If you're browsing on the For You page of TikTok, come on in, hang out, let's talk sports. And we'll face Cueto in this matchup. Is there any objectives they need to do with that Brian Dozier card? I see he's got Dozier batting lead off. But maybe our last ranked game of the morning. We'll see.
for New York.
Okay, so
the
here's
second baseman,
Dozier.
Brian.
One thing that's disappointing with his Lewis skill is he's only a 4-pitch pitcher, but at least he's got sinker and fastball. Funky release point too.
Always do. Ball.
Don't stay impatient here to start. And I'll get a good rip. Didn't want that as much over the plate as I got it. Hey, what's up, Noah Niles? How are you, friend?
Nope. Ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Hey, what's up, Lincoln Prods? How are you, buddy? Lincoln's coming in on red chat. Yeah, it's going fine. We're just knocking out these color storm guys, you know, game after game as we mosey along through
Batting third, the right fielder, number 21.
grind and ranked, really.
Clemente.
Hey!
Trying out the Lewis skill color storm Yankee starter card. Yeah, that's a good swing from Clemente. So we'd like to not get down in the game of fours. Might throw behind Roberto and we will get him out. Been getting a few for Noah. Libby, thanks for the likes. We're trying to chase the 100,000 before the timer goes away for the big pack opening.
That's the ball. Two and oh.
Hey, what's up, Mola?
3-0.
Yeah, on deck is Williams, so
That's ball 4. Runner
we'll face
takes your
Bernie,
base.
I imagine. Working on the Giants for Noah before he got off. Mula, have you done any of the color storm cards? If so, who are you liking so far? I know you were doing the Yankees, excuse me, the Ranger guy the other morning. Yeah, I'd like him to swing in the dirt. He's pretty disciplined, my opponent. And that was chasing in a slight bit, but he's got us there. And I made a bad throw to third. I thought we could get the runner at third. So struggling here with Louis Skill's debut. Yeah, Rooker, it seems like people like his swing for whatever reason.
Josh Smith.
Oh, yeah. 0-1.
That's baseball, right, Lincoln? We need 5 total bases to finish up Diamondbacks here. Mark is goated. Lighter is good too, says Billy. How's it going, Billy? Hope you guys will follow my man Mula if you haven't. Great friend and great content creator. Benjamin, thanks for following. TikTok, we need more follows and more taps. Trying to hit 100,000 likes before the timer expires this morning. Not really sure how many likes we got. We got 10 minutes left. If there's any time left, we play an additional game. Let's maybe our last one. Isn't that appealing besides its clutch? Yeah, one of the regular chatters told me to try out the Lewis skill card, so I got the Yankees knocked out because of him. Not loving the pitch mix, though. Let's see. Buckyer, thanks for following. And Jake, thank you for the rose. Jason Cueto. It's taking a long time to pitch. See, Mulla's got a few. Haven't used any of the hitters. Got the collection. Your team stacked. Barely got Roberts in at second base. Thought that was a sinker. Noah's loving Lodolo. Maybe I should do Reds next. See, Yankee season. Thanks for following. How's your morning been? Yeah, he's usually got a pretty glitchy swing, Mula. I chased too far in on that sinker. Down we go.
That missed. That's a ball. What you got?
And the umpire says we did not go around. Jones is good too, says Libby. Marcus and Matthew, thanks guys for following. Yeah, everybody please follow in on TikTok. Drive up the timer, and also we need more likes. Trying to hit 100,000 before our timer goes away. If we do, we got a big pack opening for you guys. B Brown and Clint, thank you guys for following in. Not a great first inning there for me. Got behind and didn't answer. Need to go through and see whatever other Jolt cards I need. I don't have all the Jolt captains. The boost kind of helps when you're trying to grind out these theme teams.
0-2.
See, Noah's also interested in Benintendi. Wow, I feel like I don't have any White Sox diamonds, but I may be wrong. He's still on the White Sox, right, Noah? For Benintendi? I thought he was their card. Marcus, Libby, thanks guys for tapping on the TikTok like button.
The batter number 2. Second.
I just got this Dozier card. I don't know what to do with them.
No, that missed. 1-0.
And Marte can't get there despite the dive. Crochet and Big Hurt. Oh, I think I have like Noah Jones or somebody was an early pipeline starting pitcher too for Chicago. Now that you mentioned Crochet, that kind of reminded me.
1-1.
Oh no. Didn't want that ahead in the count. So here's Clemente, who got to us his last turn at bat.
Roberto Clemente.
Hike mark. That's in. Ball. No, that's out. Yeah.
Working on the 92s first, besides the ones that you wanted. So Gil will get the strikeout. We'll get out of the jam. Opponent's hitting pretty well. Still need a few total bases here, and then we can move on from the Diamondbacks, set up a couple new themes for the next chase.
Ball. Outside.
TikTok, our timer's low. We're under 8 minutes. We need everybody to come in. Please follow. More follows drives up that time bank. So you got Bo Baylor. He's been pretty good. Josh Naylor gets a hit for us.
Did he go?
I knew what you meant, Noah. And Gurriel with a perfect swing into right field. Just play it out there. It's a slow runner. I don't know if I want to test it.
Batting 6. The designated hitter, Sean
So here's Sean Green.
Green.
Ball. 1-0. Ball. That's down.
Wes, thanks for tapping that screen. Hope you're having a great morning, Wes. TikTok, how's the like counter looking, guys? Hey, Keegan, thanks for following. 3-0, I gotta get a better swing than that. Let's see. Lego, thank you for following as well. We need everybody to follow and to tap, tap, tap. Oh yeah, Baez looks like a good card from Detroit. There's another one. It's Leia coming through. Leia, who's your favorite baseball team? Oh, that was a decent swing. Out early, though. When we find it out. Only 68.7K likes. We're going to need somebody to subscribe or something to save the day here for the timer. Or to send a galaxy or whatever. Dramatic? It might be. What does it matter? Savannah Bananas. That's a great answer. Bananas have been really good for baseball. Get more people interested. I don't know. Gonna be close. Bummer. Just missed the 3-run shot. Alright, so back to the drawing board. Here on the defensive side with a Gill.
One ball, 2 strikes. He's out.
All right, timer's ticking. We're almost under 5 minutes. We need the follow train from the For Your page, or if you guys are lurking and not followed, TikTok save our day, and we need 30K more likes for a big pack opening. May have to really push the pack opening tomorrow. Felt like we were going to get there today, but may come up a bit short. Let's see. Stay sober. Thanks for following. Great message as well. How's your morning been, friend? Here's Wilmer stepping in.
The first baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Marcus, thanks for the share. Yeah, you got any friends online? Love to have them come through. Hey, coffee time. How are you? Good game for your Blue Jays yesterday. You thought the Jays were bad till the A's came to town. Now you know. A's really have no excuse for playing as poorly as they are, though. I was telling Noah I wouldn't be shocked if you guys don't sweep the 4-game set. Dan, thanks for the share. Oh, he just stuck his arm right through our first baseman. Not very nice.
Smith.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Terrible. Thankfully, I wasn't home to watch the game, and I didn't bother watching the recording of it they had on the DVR. I was like, okay, this is not going to be worth my time when I get home. I was watching the little Donnell Freaks played T-ball, and then they played coach pitch for my son, so they had a good time. Probably saw better baseball than what the A's put out there. You might get some moments cards or some supercharged on that one, considering how many runs the Jays put up. TikTok, we're pressing it. We're in the 4-minute warning. Got to get more follows and more likes if we're doing the pack opening or if we're keeping the stream going beyond this game. Although it's been a really good stream. We started early. A lot of time has been added on today. That one's ripped by Corbin Carroll, using the Diamondback theme team currently to knock out Gurriel. Coffee time. Who's the Blue Jays color storm guy? Is it somebody that's worth getting?
Ball outside.
Oh, Hoffman's fun. At least I think he would be. It's a perfect swing from Lawler. I don't know if Lawler's got the pop. He does. At least enough to get it over the center fielder. Okay, so we'll take the 3-bagger and cut the lead in half. Noah's all over the taps. And I went chasing in the dirt.
Ball.
All right, where are we at, TikTok? Just over 2 minutes remain on the stream. If anybody can subscribe for $2.99, that would add significant time as we try to keep the stream going. It's been a good session, no matter what. And that one's bye-bye baseball, 103 exit velocity. Over the bullpen, we'll take the lead with Ketel Marte. That should have secured Gurriel on this game. What's up, Zach Attack? How are you? Let's see, Jax the Great. Thanks for coming through and hitting that follow button. The old perfect ground out there. So, Zach, how ready are you for NBA Finals Game 1, Zach? Are you feeling patient? Like, go ahead, battle out, go 7, go triple overtime type of thing? Zach's doing okay outside of allergies. Cruz, thanks for following. We're over 100 followers on this TikTok session now, I believe. Late swing there. 2-minute warning, TikTok. We need all the followers to keep this going. Also, all the taps on the screen. I don't think we'll make the 100K, but I hope we do. Prove me wrong, TikTok. And I thought it was a sinker ball out of the hand. Well, that was wrong. At least we jumped the lead there from Marte's bat. Let's see. Brian Puffinbarger, welcome aboard. Gio, thank you as well for hitting that follow button. This is Luis Gill's debut game. Thought we'd try somebody new. Couldn't get the dive animation, so he'll lead off with a hit there with Contreras. Caspers, Marcus, you guys have been all over it on those taps. Cruz and Brian are helping in this as well.
1-0. That's inside. That's a ball.
Yeah, it's pretty patient. Doesn't chase much. Thinking maybe it's, take a strike approach or something too.
3-1.
Ready for the chaos is that. Marcus is all over the shares. Thanks, Marcus. All right, timer is getting bleak.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Brian Dozier. Marcus is gonna send us 100,000 likes. Marcus, if you're just clicking copy though, I don't think it helps anything. You gotta send it to actual friends, to my understanding. Yep, we got the rings. And we got the creator code for you as well. Please use my code DF if you're gonna buy from Control Freak. I'm using the black rings. Started with the green, went to the purple, and now onto the black. I feel like I broke them in so much that they weren't given much resistance. Probably have too much grip pressure for some reason. Here's Dominguez stepping in.
24, Jason Dominguez.
Ball. Nope. Ball. 2-0. Hey. 2-1.
Gil's already into the yellow stamina, so we may need to get him out. Foot race barely won that, so Gil went 4 innings. Patient opponent, though.
Leading
Here's
off,
Sean Green.
the designated hitter, Sean Green.
My buddy Coffee Time is like the best guy I know. I'm making custom logos for your uniform. If you guys want to give him a follow or contact him over on the Purple Stream, wonderful at it. I don't know if you can afford him, but he does a great job. Got a good swing from Suarez right up the middle there. Why does swing matter? Are you talking about the swing on the players or when you swing? Little Bear, thanks for following. Different players have different swings, right? And unfortunately, the game is very much set up where players with extreme pull seem to have a longer window that they can get a good result from. So extreme pull usually does better. Coffee Time over in the purple chat, Geo. Let's see, Ashton Too Tough, thanks for following. Saw the highlights. Home run was hit to a kid. He dropped and lost the ball. His home run hit right at him, and he got it the second time. Man, what are the odds of that? Botching one and then getting the next one. Speaking of botching one, we botched our rally there into the double play. We'll use Kinley because Kinley's not P5 yet. Same name on the purple chat, Geo, if you want to follow there. TikTok, I'm afraid our timer's gone. I haven't looked. All right, timer's gone. We did not get the 100,000 likes for this stream. Tomorrow, that'll be our main objective. Let's try to get the time bank moving north and get the taps going so we can open all those packs. Got a lot of packs in waiting right now. I'm just licking my chops waiting for a couple Shoheis, a couple judges, and having all the cards. If you guys are in the red stream, of course, please be sure to subscribe. Lincoln's a subscriber hanging out with us there. Yeah, this guy just doesn't flinch.
1-0.
I've hit Soto twice and Marte once. That's been the best I've had.
That's a ball.
Hey, thanks for the rose, friend.
Full count.
Coming in from Riley. And they'll swing late on the outside cutter. Here's Bernie Williams. Instant replay.
0-1.
Aiden, thank you for following. How's your day been, Aiden?
No, that missed.
What a
That's the ball.
take, man. Love the roses, guys. Thank you, friends. Another one from Riley Bray.
And foul.
Is anybody in chat using this Bernie Williams? How is he? I thought he looked way too slow to play the outfield slate into the game. So you got Tatis twice, Soto once, Skeens twice, Harper 4 times. That's pretty good, Libby. Libby, excuse me. Yeah, I thought I could slide underneath that, but didn't work out. Jack Black just followed. What's up, Jack? Enjoyed you in the Minecraft movie.
Shortstop, Jordan Lawler.
I like this Jordan Lawrence card, or Lawler card, excuse me, I said Lawrence. I liked him early in the game, and I still like him now. Let's see, Calum, welcome aboard. See the baseball
Batting, second
in your
base,
display name. Calum, who's your baseball team?
Marte.
Runner. Ball. That's outside.
And Lawler will steal it. Hey, Riley, again, thanks for the additional rows. Ranked program, I'm not sure. Probably. I play a ton of ranked. I got the Brian Dozier card, so maybe.
All ball.
I hit World Series last week. Caleb's a Tiger fan. Who's your favorite Tiger, Caleb?
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's hit well by Marte, but he's going to get on top of it.
Oh.
And we'll score on the over round. It was a bad throw from first base. A little cheese to get you fed this morning. Jaden Brower, how's your day going, Jaden?
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Iowa Wrestling, thanks for all the likes
1 ball,
on
no
TikTok.
strikes.
That's hit okay from Naylor, but I'm out in front. The view I use is strike zone, Braden. Right, so let's take Jansen out and see what else we got. Oh, I didn't know Cell set any records. Yeah, Cell's usually a good one. Sebastian, welcome aboard. Thank you as well for joining our community, Sebastian. Fastest player to 2,500 strikeouts. That's interesting. With all the injuries he's had, I wouldn't have thought of him as being fastest on anything. Beat it by 80 innings. That's impressive. He may not even be as injured as I think he has been, but I feel like he's been on the injured list a lot throughout his career. Favorite is Akili Bado. Yeah, he's fun, man. Speedy player. Nice swing on the show.
Smith.
Opponent just missed on that previous swing. And here is Contreras.
Nope, ball.
The icons, I'm not really sure what I did. I feel like they were on by default, but people always ask about it. It's just like the little indication badge if it's a gold defender or diamond defender or whatever. I'm sure it's there in the settings. LA broke his finger, missed the rest of the season, and maybe it for Cueto. Cueto's been kind of laboring for my opponent. We've locked in the better Gurriel. We just got to finish the game. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz, right? Yeah, he blasted that one the other day. Lukey, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Lukey. I did not realize Cruz is playing center field now.
Nope, ball. 2-1. Ball.
See, Gub Gub and Jake, thank you both for following. Same name on the red stream and the purple stream if you guys are on TikTok and you watch streams there too. We are multi-streaming to all three. Coffee Time's hanging out in the purple stream with us. I used Ellie for the longest time at center. Those 99s play very well most of the time. Might just get a little bit of a delayed break. But I actually ended up sticking Ellie to short with this 90 Ellie that came out. And I have Pete Crow Armstrong playing center. Pete plays really good defense out there. I already hit World Series, Finn. We're probably an All-Star, though, right now. Jags. I'm playing Color Rush, or excuse me, Color Storm theme teams. So we're just grinding out the Color Storm missions by playing ranked. Oh, Turner's been good.
That missed. That's a ball.
Who was it? Jimmy Rollins was pretty good in center for me last year.
2.
Solo, welcome in. Thanks for following, Solo. Yeah, I swung super late on the sinkers.
Yeehaw. And 2. No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
And Ellie got down and turned on that thing. That is no doubt shot. Left it over to the plate just a touch too much. So now, single run game. I think we'll stay with try just for the moment since we got the righty up here. Maybe lifting the next batter.
0 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball. 1-1.
Jam up Dozier. Does anybody in chat like the Brian Dozier card? Any of the chats? Let's see. I don't think I have any lefties. All right, we do have Hader. We'll bring in Hader for a few batters. Jojo with the airplane. Thanks for following, Jojo.
Hader.
1-0.
Forgot Hader's got that fast release.
He's out.
Just like the brush back when I think my opponent might want to swing at it.
Ball.
So you took the dog to the vet this morning for a surgery. Oh, okay. So you're waiting probably to hear back when you can go pick him up and all that stuff. Hope everything went well for him. Coffee time. Just missed it with Finley. Touch underneath. Probably out too far. Getting hip surgery. I knew you said, yeah, something kind of serious was coming. Hey, Bubba, thanks for following. Bomber on that Finley swing. Can get rewarded.
No, that's outside. Ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Hey,
Couldn't lay off on that sweeper. I was thinking it was a sinker in. I
2
was trying to
balls,
be
1
early.
strike.
And we'll pitch repeat and chased again.
Count is full.
4 hours and 30 minutes, Caspers. And I got jammed up on ball 4. Was kind of close, but should have taken it. Here's Corbin
Now
Carroll.
bat.
That might be it for Adam Octavino.
Right fielder.
Comes Josh Hader.
Carroll. Now pitching. Josh Hader.
Heck,
Good
what?
pitch on the low 2 seam. Definitely looking for it up and in.
1-1. Heck, 2.
Cost you $4K, and that's with pet
1-2.
insurance. Yeah, it's a pretty penny for sure. Coffee time. I don't think I've had any pet procedures that cost that much yet. Had a few though that have been a little bit painful to pay. Mooch, thanks for following. How's your day, Mooch?
Hee-haw. That missed. That's a ball. He's out.
Hey, what's up, Evan? Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, what you been doing? Okay, so here's Wilmer. Might be a good time to go
Wilmer.
get a right-hander. We'll try the Ben Joyce card.
Now pitching.
Braden, thanks for following. How are you, Braden? Chris, thank you as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you know he's just like in chronic pain, or if it's going to get progressively worse, yeah, if you can take care of it, why wouldn't you?
Rafael Palmeiro.
Here's Rafael Palmeiro.
That's a ball.
Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you, friend?
1-0. Ah!
Thanks, Chris.
1-1.
If you guys are browsing on TikTok's For You page, please come on in and follow. We came up just a little short of our 100,000 like goal to open packs, but we'll try again tomorrow when the timer's up on the stream. So please be ready to watch tomorrow night. Do it again.
We got a full count.
That thing was right down Broadway, so that's the toughest pitch to hit. It depends, man. I usually start at 90 minutes on the weekdays and 120 on the weekends. And then it's just kind of up to you guys, Caspers, if people are following and gifting and subbing and all that.
Now pitching.
We got Cole coming through the fall. Thanks, Cole.
Gossage.
What's the tour thing, Chris? Or keep doing your thing, maybe. I thought there was like a tour event that I wasn't aware of. All right, Lawler with the little bunchies. Yeah, now I got you. Yeah, we'll keep after it, man.
The batter, number 4.
Lawler flexing on the bunt. All right, Lawler, calm down, bud.
Marte.
You beat it.
Gio with the extra O's. Thanks for following, Gio. Try to hit that to left. I slammed underneath it,
balls,
plus
one
it was
strike.
late.
Right.
It's going 4-seam. I just need to time it up.
0-2.
I'm dancing around with Lawler trying to get him to slide step and serve me a meatball. I'm just missing him.
Nope. Ball.
Thought that looked low. That was closer than I thought. And he got me. I was dancing too much. He timed it. Well, good job. I'm going to give him a little bunt tap to tell him, hey, you got me.
2-2.
I went to the well too much there. Just got a piece to say in the at-bat here with Marte. Close game. We're playing with the Diamondback theme team, and we've secured Gurriel. Now we just want to see the game home for the win. Opened up and missed that one terribly. Here's Josh Naylor.
No, that's a foul ball.
And Naylor is going to find the grass through the shift. Dominic,
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes
we don't need it that bad.
Gurriel.
Just follow because you like the stream, dude. Dino Prods and Joker, thanks for following. Dominic got sent to the gulag.
No, that missed.
And Gurriel uppercut over the top of that sinker ball.
Ball.
Dino Prods, what type of dino productions do you make?
That's a ball.
I want to hear more about it. Steven, thanks for the likes on TikTok. And we'll draw a walk with
Take your
Gurriel.
base.
Making Goose work. Here's Sean Green, DHing in this game. Owen King, thanks for following Owen. Thought I could get underneath that thing with Green, just missed it. So it was very early, so that wasn't good. Didn't recognize changeup.
0-2.
Swung through. Green stayed back on this one. I don't know if it's got enough. It's 85 exit velocity, 33 launch angle. You just need a little bit more barrel. All right, so the 1-run lead. Trying to see this through for the win.
Leading off for New York.
Gordo. Thanks for following Gordo. He's got Smith, Contreras, and De La Cruz coming up. Let's go with Lucas Ekrig.
Now pitching. Lucas Erceg.
Start we like. Get off the lead runner. Lead batter. Excuse me. It's Contreras stepping in.
Alright. Right 2. 0-2.
Swing through. Let's try to change the eye line. He won't
That's a
flinch.
ball.
So we get the K. And it's up to Ellie. Ellie homered, I believe, last time at the plate. Owen's pausing. Thinking through his bench. That should be the ball game. Of course, Ellie runs fast. We got to get a quick throw. And he'll beat it out. Son of a gun. Mr. Husky, how are you, friend? So now he can go to the bench again and see what he can get. It's Brian Roberts grabbing the pond. Or excuse me, grabbing the bat. Not the pine. Coming off the pine. Ben, thanks for following. How's your day going?
Ball.
Good pitch to run with Ellie. Should have an easy steal. Unless the game helps me out with an animation. Force him up and in. He doesn't flinch, and it's not a strike. So here's the full count. And Robert's going to be out to Marte. Could have been 4 outs there, but De La Cruz ran too well. So thankfully we'll hang on, get the victory here. Yeah, thanks guys. Got 127 followers on TikTok. A lot of new subs. A lot of diamonds came through. Appreciate all of you. If you didn't follow, please follow. I'd like to entertain you guys again tomorrow. When you show up tomorrow on TikTok, start tapping, right? If you're not tapping, you're napping. We get 100,000 likes. We will open our packs. Let me show you the packs to bring you back tomorrow, right? We got 34 standards, 12 ball-ins. Yeah, thanks, Coffee Time and Libby. Aja, thanks for the share. Shagadelic, thanks for following. So yeah, 34, 12, 6 headliners, 2 deluxe, and a premier choice. And we may get some more. I don't know which color storm we're going to do next, but I'll probably look and see what I'm close to and then go from there. Tonight we did Mets, Braves, and Diamondbacks. Of course, not playing the very best cards, so not having the very best results. Losing some games that we might otherwise win if we we're playing with our best cards, but having a fun time doing it anyways, and knocking some stuff out along the way. Let me see. I don't really recognize any of the streamers on. Tried to raid Gabs the other day, but her raids were off. See if there's any like music on the front page. I like a lot of the music streams. So we're gonna raid DJ Johnny Rico over on Twitch. If you guys haven't followed on Twitch or YouTube, please follow there, same name, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Here we go to DJ, and I'll see you guys all after a good sleep, and I hope you all have a safe and happy Friday. So let's see. Be sure I didn't miss anything cross chat. Hey, Jose, let me see if I have enough Marlins. I'll check your post stream. And Alec, I'll have your LeBron Ultimate Warrior up on the wall tomorrow. All right, everybody, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.